It's a LP beat. It's a LP beat. It's a LP beat. It's a LP beat. This a LP beat.
All right, what's going on, everybody? We are live for the Lions, who have just been eliminated against the Green Bay Packers. Packers win, they're in. Seattle's out. Lions win. Seattle is in. Packers are out. That's what's on the line. And yeah. Definitely a heartbreaker, folks. But we're going to have some fun. It is the last game of the year, last game of the regular season. And may the best team win. I mean, why? The thing that irritates me the most is all we had to do is take care of business against the Seattle Seahawks earlier this year. I believe it was week 4. And we didn't do that. Cowboys right now will be playing the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Giants will be playing the Vikings. And then the winner of Green Bay or Seattle will take on the San Francisco 49ers. And the lowest seed will play the Eagles, and then the other two will play the other winner for the divisional round. What's up, Johnny? What's up, Varig? What's up, Bay? Stephen Pierre, Damien, G Money Nation, JB, Micah Cullen, Brandon, Stephen Pierre, Mikey Sue's 4, Mr. Reginald Gilbert Powell, Wayne Finicum, Claudia, Mashamas, Chris Kessner, Anthony Lamphere, Quincy Tran, Cole, Ricks. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Marissa? Bills Mafia. Hey, I appreciate that. I guess end the year right with a win. We stay in second place. What's up, Carol? And build off that. I just think the NFL should have just had it. Rams beat the Seahawks, and then it'd be Green Bay, Detroit. Winner takes all. Very last game of the year for the regular season. I just think that it would have been a perfect story. What's up? What's up, PC Payload? How's it going? Yeah, I definitely lost my voice. I'm starving, got a headache, lost my voice, lost the sales. But we're going to try to have some fun as this is the final game of the regular season in the 2022 NFL year. And it's going to end with the Detroit Lions and Green Bay Packers at Lambeau. Tomorrow we will be live for the national title game. There will be no audio as far as the game audio. So I will be calling the plays just like this. Hey, appreciate that, PC Payload. Hey, appreciate that, Bay. Yeah, Sergeant Parker. NFL is a entertainment business. It's as rigged as the WWE. So, I mean, it is what it is. I guess we got next year. Ride or die, Detroit Lion fan. Should have took care of business week 4 against the Seattle Seahawks. If we would have did that, it would have been Lions and Packers. Winner takes it. What's up, reading is fundamental? So that means tomorrow we should be gearing up to launch Detroit Lions Powerhouse, part of the Powerhouse Sports Media Network group. As the season is over, and we are going to be officially in the off season tomorrow on Black Monday. They played like the Steelers. They lost games they should have won. Hey, absolutely, Bay. Prayers for Bill's Mafia's girlfriend. She's recovering from being sick. What's up, Gemini Nation? What's up, James Hill Benny? What's up, J Rod? Betting on the Lions. Hey, appreciate that. We did get news that Jamal Williams wants to come back, as some media guy asked him, "Hey, do you want to come back to the Detroit Lions?" And he said, "Let me think about that." Have really fun. Have blessings here. I'm actually wanted. Let me think about that. There's your answer. Hey, Jamal Williams, he is a GOAT in my eyes. I hope he does get 2 touchdowns. If he gets 2 touchdowns, he will break Barry Sanders' touchdown record. I hate Rodgers. He's an arrogant bum and doesn't deserve the playoffs. What's up, Lego Maego? Says Sorsum. Sorsum media guy. Got a name? It's a local Detroit reporter. I don't know who it was exactly. But I definitely reposted that on Twitter, and I was dying laughing. Trox bummed out about today. At least we got to enjoy. Now we can't go wrong with a win or a loss. Absolutely. Safe Soul says go Lions. We got first round pick for Claypool. Brennan says go Parkers. I don't know who the Parkers are. but hey, let's go Lions. $11-6. What a score. That's like a baseball score. Okay, first time here. Just stumbled upon channel. Hey, appreciate that. Definitely love your name, Lego Maego. Welcome to the chat. Usually I'm a little bit more cheery, but my team just got eliminated in that last game. And that kind of it's kind of a little bummer. I'm a Detroit Lions fan. And the Seattle Seahawks won, eliminating the Detroit Lions. So usually I'll have a lot more pep in my step and you know, and hey, I lost my voice for a reason. We've been on. This is game number 4. No, this is game number 5. So I was on for 4 games already. We did the 2 yesterday, 2 of them earlier today, and now this one we got tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be back to myself tomorrow. It's just the initial sting that's just kind of taking my sail. Probably as soon as this game kicks off, I'll be back to normal. Having a good time and things like that. But it just is, it's just a little tough right now. Going into this game eliminated from the playoffs when, all the NFL had to do is have the Rams win, and it could have been Detroit or Green Bay taking it all. I heard rumors that J.J. Watt for the Cardinals might release himself and come over to the Lions next season. Nah, he's officially retired. His career is over. He is officially retired. And, hey, shout out to J.J. Watt, a tremendous career. Sucks you never could have got to the Super Bowl, but wish you nothing but the best and your future endeavors. J. Ross says he could go to the Steelers. I would personally want that. So 55% of America is picking the Detroit Lions. So America wants Detroit in Lambeau. Oh, what? Come on. All right, so Jack and Ronnie going with Green Bay.
The Packers had. There's a reason they didn't let Jack to it.
Nothing to lose when they were 4-8. Tonight they have something to lose. And I say that because sometimes they're a little tight when they're in a situation like this. Well, Aaron
Hold
Rodgers
on a second. I got to turn this
I
up.
think they'll win, but I think it may be closer than we expect.
I agree. I think it's a field goal game here. Two good offenses here, and Dan Campbell.
Jeez
and
Louise,
Ben
can I
Johnson
get my
did a great
fingers?
job with the Lions this season. The roar has been restored, but I do think the Packers win this one in a close one. Chris Sims, what say you?
Well, I look at Aaron Rodgers at home, a game of this magnitude. Christian Watson wasn't a part, really, of the game plan the first
All
time
right, so
around.
Chuck, Rodney, Florio, Matthew, all picking Green Bay. Sims picking Green Bay. Hope you all lose.
You look great, Maria.
Maria with the
I love
loss.
Ben Campbell. I love Ben Johnson, what they've done with that offense, but there's too much at stake in Green Bay. It's hard for them to go up and win there at Lambeau. When Rodney's jumping into the stands, I take the pack.
Everything says Green Bay.
All right, the most losingest head coach in Cowboys history, Jason Garrett with the G's.
Oh, really? Good.
And Tony Dungy
Against the grain. Those
going home and saying the Detroit Lions. Let's go. He going with 55% of America. What's up, Big John? We are Lion fans, Trox. It's what we do. Wait for next year. Hey, next year, I want to rip people's heads off. Forget kneecaps. Forget kneecap soup. I want heads on a platter. And the line's up 100-0. Every single game. I want to break records. Jason Garrett, Clapper of the Year. Detroit gonna win. What's up, Delars? Stephen Pierre, how's it going? I'm the Parkers. Hey, that is true. Your last name is Parker, so... Yes, sir. Trox, let's go. True Lion fan. Hey, absolutely. I want to disrespect the NFL. They've disrespected us for far too long. Time to run it up, gun it up, and blow teams out. Blow them out 100-0. And it could start tonight. Blow the Packers out 100-0. D-Max says, I think the Lions get the W as long as golf plays good and Rodgers gets Alzheimer's. True fan Trox, you are the man. Hey, appreciate that, Sergeant Parker. What's up, Terry Robinson? Packers got this one. Hey, Trox, Lions will this game from Green Bay. Steelers win the last game of the season. We did our part. What's up, Hefe? Says Chiefs. The card is charged up for him. And when I mean heads on a platter and all this and all that, I mean actually like, I just want to beat them. Not literally their head on a platter, but I just want to beat them a lot to a little. 100-0. That's my head on a platter. There is no such thing as Bobby Lane curse. I don't believe in it. Never have, never will. If there's any type of curse, there's the Ford family curse. Hey, absolutely. Best part of Sunday night, Carrie Underwood. And it's even better when the Detroit Lions are on when Carrie Underwood gets to sing. Lions are playing for pride, absolutely. I think they're gonna have a little pep in their step. They're gonna be a little mad. I would like TCU to win. What's up, Passmaster? What's up, Mad Max? And Maven Genetics with Marathon. There's a curse, you admit. Jameson Williams, hey, absolutely. Let's go, Packers. Let's go. Says fun with D Lee. It's Kai Noon. How's it going? Says Lions can get at least give us a show.
About 40 minutes or so ago, Seattle won. That means Detroit's knocked out. So the stakes are simple. Packers win, they're in. If the Lions win or it's a tie, Seattle goes to the playoffs. We're in Philadelphia the Sunday after Thanksgiving. Green Bay loses. They're 4-8. We think they're done. How have they turned it around?
Well, you got Aaron, of course, and then the defense has been playing really well. Special teams. How about Keyshawn Nixon and some of the kickoff returns? The defense now 12 takeaways in the last 4 games.
Hey, absolutely, Hefe.
That go-to wide receiver for him. Right now, the Packers, they're relaxed, they're confident, and they're dangerous.
And they're hot, but Detroit's even hotter. The Lions have won 7 of their last 9. I know they can't make the playoffs, but perceptions are hard to change, and the Lions and their quarterback are doing that this year.
Jared Goff is getting popular. You go no interceptions in your last 8 games, it'll do that for you. This offensive line, though, I tell you, they're arguably the best in all of football. They can run it. Jared Goff rarely gets touched when he's throwing the football. But defensively, the Lions are ranked 32nd in the league. That's going to be a big challenge here tonight at Lambeau.
Well, this evening here, Chris, in Green Bay, as we've seen around
I
the
mean, it's
league
been a
all
challenge
throughout
all
this
year long.
weekend, the continued
But at the end of the day,
outpouring
you
of
can't
support.
put a
Buffalo
ranking
Bills
on
season
heart.
as he thankfully continues to recover in a Cincinnati hospital.
And the Lions have been
Shows
playing
the
with heart
players on the field and that love from Lambeau right now.
Throughout this week, the entire NFL family has been praying for Damar Hamlin of the Buffalo Bills as he continues his recovery. And we thank the first responders and medical professionals involved in his care. The Green Bay Packers ask you to
What's up,
join us
Candace?
in a moment of support and love for Damar and cheer for him and his family as they continue their fight. Thank you.
All right. Do you have to mute it real quick? But man, oh man. No, I mean offensively, I think we have what it takes to make runs in the playoffs. You know, defensively, we're going to have a little bit of work to do. And, you know, we got some draft capital, the 12th most money in the National Football League. And I think that we can really do some good things this offseason, get better, you know, make the playoffs next year, beat the heck out of anybody that's in our way. And then next offseason, we have the NFL draft, which I will be at. I will be at the 2024 NFL draft here in Detroit. Refs are bad in big games. Oh, yeah. You know, I call that the screw job. Just Me says, who are you announcing? Hey, I hope I can announce them all. No, but we're hosting the NFL draft here in Detroit, so I'm going to go and be boots on the ground. You know, and hopefully we can live stream from location. live at the draft. That'd be a fun NFL draft for those 3 days. Trucks Rams have to win. Let the Lions chance to get rest. Peace, Lions fans. What's up, Uriah? What's up, Bahamas? Almost. As long as the Lions win, then it will be locked up. Because the Lions will eliminate the Packers. Lions are already eliminated, and the Seahawks will go to the postseason. If the Packers win, then Rodgers and the Packers go to the playoffs. So Lions have a prime position to play spoiler and let some of this frustration out. What's up, Big Dummy? What's up, Kelly Gardner? Truth Teller, how's it going? Hey, shout out to Hawaii. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a whole lot more Lions stuff. I will have my Detroit Lions powerhouse up and running. That's going to be, if not this week, then next week for sure. And we're going to be dropping 7 videos a day. Like every day, there's going to be a video. What's up, Shafiq?
Unique situation for the Lions less than an hour ago, not knowing their playoff fate. I'm told that the players in the locker room were not watching the Rams and Seahawks in overtime. But at the time, I happened to be on the field with Lions running back Jamal Williams, who said, "Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I came ready to play." Of course, they were eliminated, but there's still plenty to play for. Linebacker Alex Anzalone told me, number one, we have the opportunity to have a winning record, which we haven't had in a long time. 2, we can play spoiler against a division opponent. And 3, we have a chance to go out with a bang. When you're a little kid, this is what you dream about. Meanwhile,
what's up, Lenny? What's up, Caleb?
Packers are starting to become a dangerous
I appreciate
team.
that, Abel.
He expects this to be the Packers' toughest test in their recent win streak. Rodgers said he's had this game marked on his calendar for a while, using it as motivation. Because no matter what happens tonight, this will be his last game of the season at Lambeau. Rodgers said he wants to walk off this field as a winner, Mike.
Well, if he does,
hey,
Melissa,
Wayne, who did that?
For the wild card game next weekend, a Lion win or a tie, Green Bay out, and Seattle plays their division rival on wild card weekend. If the Packers win, Matt LaFleur takes his team to the playoffs for a 4th consecutive year. There is the head coach of the Packers, who's had great success. On the other side, Melissa mentioned a winning record. If Dan Campbell's team wins tonight, first time the Lions are above 500 in 5 years. Detroit won the toss, defers the option.
All right, Lions defer.
That's Keyshawn Nixon, the dangerous return man for the Packers. Temperature is 24, a breeze in the air. Win and in for Green Bay, and off we go from Lambeau.
And it's at the 10, 15, 20, and down at about the 21-yard line.
The Green Bay offense.
Do you have to mute it? Okay, what's going on with the field? It was just up. I bet you it's this. Hold on a second. No? What's going on with the field?
Ranked in the middle of the pack in yards and points, but this is the healthiest this offense has been all year. Opening drive from the 21. They'll get it to the hands of Christian Watson. Misdirection for the Packers early. He'll gain about 5.
All right, there we go.
6-yard line where Mike Hughes takes him out.
All right,
So
second down.
39-year-old Aaron Rodgers, as Melissa said, final start at Lambeau this season, year 18 in the league. Significant drop-off in these numbers from last year's MVP season. More picks. He's had a thumb injury. Ribs have bothered him. The best thing he's done late in the year, lead. And he and Matt LaFleur,
That was a gain of 6.
together, their leadership
Second down and
and
4.
stickiness has gotten them from 4-8 to a chance tonight to win it in.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
After a gain of 6, Aaron Jones will run.
Aaron Jones, first down.
Carrying the Lions to
And
the
he gets it at the
35-yard line.
35.
Gain of 8. First down.
What's up,
of the night.
Kevin Wilson?
This likely going to be the game tonight.
Daniel
These two
Brown.
linebackers and what they can do to try and match up. Just a couple of weeks ago against Carolina, Carolina just ran all over this Lions defense. They did not have number 5 Deshaun Elliott in there, who's such a key guy as that safety down in the box to help against that run. So we will see how they hold up. But that is job 1 tonight for the Lions.
From the 36,
Play action.
Rodgers on the boot.
And that's Watson.
Past the linebacker, Rodriguez. And first as he's banged out of bounds. They say it was before he was on the white of the out-of-bounds stripe. First down for Christian Watson at the 49.
So Watson's going to touch it 2 out of 3 times here to open the game. And also, Mike, misdirection 2 out of 3 times. You've got a team in the Lions hyped up, energized, looking for a chance to knock off the Green Bay Packers here. So they want to try and measure that excitement a little bit and take advantage of it by coming with some misdirection.
Single back formation.
A.J. Dillon is the back from the 49.
Play action.
Rodgers looking deep. Taking a
Throws
shot
it down.
Lazard. Ooh, cannot bring it in.
Incomplete.
And a flag. Jerry Jacobs in coverage. The flag was late. It'll bring it all the way down inside the 10-yard line.
Against number 39. Ball's placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Marked
Boo!
at the 5.
You got Jacobs, who was really in pretty good position, but watch Lazard try and work back to the ball. And as he did, you could see the grab of that arm.
What's
and I
up,
think
Percy?
That's what the official saw right there. Just keeping that arm from getting there.
Lions win the North next
And
year?
holding the right
Absolutely.
Terry McCauley, our replay analyst, our officiating analyst, 3-time Super Bowl ref, in the studio with us, agrees with you. First and goal for the Packers at the 5. Mercedes Lewis, the tight end, switch sides.
Shotgun formation.
Rodgers inside give. Aaron Jones will be stopped there. Pulled back. Isaiah Buggs.
And no gain on the
Alex
play.
Anzalone second. So the Packers are down with first and goal. Usually that's great for the team in green and gold. Not this year. Packers have been awful in goal-to-goal situations. Worst in the league.
And in particularly bad against this Lions team the last time
Yes.
they played. So many turnovers on this side of the field really was the difference in that game.
A.J. Dillon hustles in. Randall Cobb in there as well for Green Bay as Jones comes to the bench.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Rodgers giving Dillon, and he is stopped. It'll be
And
third.
about a
Bugs
gain
again.
of a half a yard.
John Kaminsky, who started the last 7 on the line for the Lions.
2 plays in a row for Isaiah Buggs right here, just going to work his way inside to make the hit. So big time, really kind of putting the pressure now on Aaron Rodgers in this passing game to come up with a play.
A lot of unheralded guys in that Lions front. Their one star is the number 2 overall pick, Aiden Hutchinson, on third down.
And Rodgers gets out of pressure.
Rodgers throws on the running
Throws incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Take off, made the last second shot to the end zone, and Green Bay will have to settle for a field goal attempt.
I think everybody in the house thought the Rodgers were going to run with this one, including A.J. Dillon. He was probably out trying to look for a block. Sort of dropped over the top, a little Patrick Mahomes style, but behind Dillon.
So Mason Crosby No Packer has played more games than Mason Crosby. The 38-year-old will try a 22-yard field goal.
What's up, Richard W? Wendy?
Low snap, scooped
Cool
nicely by
Flames.
Pat O'Donnell. The
Kick is
veteran
up,
puncher
kick
who
is
holds
good.
First point of the night for the home team.
All right, 3-0. Packers over the Lions, 11-21. Hey, I hope so, Bay. Hey, absolutely just me. Shout out to the Steelers getting the dub. What's up, Uncle Soy? Says, yo, Trox, remember me? You told me last year if Detroit don't make the playoffs, you won't wear any Lions jerseys. Hey, I'm not in a jersey. I am in a hoodie. Hey, but if we don't make the playoffs next year, I will rock in 2024 the opposite team all season long, called reverse psychology. You wear the opposite team just so you can get the information, and you tell your boys so they can get all the info. And it makes the opposite team look like boo-boo the fools. Because Lions are going to make the playoffs next year. Front page, back page, columns 1 and 2. We are not going to lose to not make the playoffs. Fan Wild says, Bug-Eyed Rogers is a tosser. This game might not mean much, but the Lions made this year exciting. They are becoming a contender, which is something to look forward to. Absolutely. Lions will win the division next year. I think so. Especially if we fix the defense 100%. We fix that defense, and 100% we can win a division and make a deep run in the playoffs. I think our offense is just that darn good.
Body of water. Speaking of bodies, that's somebody. That's what I was going to say. Mason Crosby kicks it off. Justin Jackson, second in the league in kickoff returns. Can't get his hands on it, and the Detroit offense starts at the 25.
It's from Aldi's. I don't know what these are, but they're really good. But, yeah, it's from Aldi's. Do have to mute it for the starting lineup. Lions are real? Absolutely. Lions are going to win the division.
Lineups. Ben Johnson's the offensive coordinator, 36 years old, first year on the job. Done a tremendous job. This is a good team. Fourth in scoring, third in yards. There's the former Packer, Jamal Williams.
Jamal Williams.
For an extra yard. He'll get 3.
Gain of 3.
Walker, the rookie, made the tackle. So Chris mentioned Jared Goff at the top of the broadcast, former #1 overall pick of the Rams. Look at his numbers the last
8 games, 67%, 273 or 272 yards,
It's his second year with
15 touchdowns, 0 interception, 108.4 passer rating.
The adjustment it's been for the 7th-year man out of Cal as our night goes on. Backfield empty, 2nd and 6. Goff delivers.
And incomplete, intended for Raymond.
Third down against the Green Bay defense.
Do have to mute it real quick. Showing the starting defense for the Packers. Draft pick order for 14 is out.
Of the last 2 games, been part of the turnaround story. DeAndre Swift
Trips down low.
36. Pack bring 4. Goff hit as he throws incomplete.
Incomplete. Intended for Reynolds. Flags on the play.
Josh Reynolds. Kenny Clark brought the pressure. There is a flag down. Nope, I don't think they're not a flag. That might be a glove for a player. Yeah, it's a yellow glove for a player. No flag. 4th down, and the Lions will punt it away.
Oh, my God.
Interior pressure is generally going to come from that guy right there, Kenny Clark. He has been to the Pro Bowl a couple of times, but he is the force that you have to stop inside, and they're going to try and line him up against Evan Brown there tonight to try and get the mismatch.
And keep an eye on the Lions all night. Again, they're eliminated, but they will do anything on special teams, so trick plays, etc.
Jack Fox.
And Jack Fox, who's got a big lead and sends it all the way back.
And Packers have it at the 20. And down at the 23.
22-yard lines. Detroit special teams get the job done on Nixon.
10:27 left to play in the first quarter. 3-0 Packers. Packers with the football. No, that's fake news. Jared Goff is our quarterback. He is the real deal, Holyfield. He's having a career year. Yeah, even during the 1-6 start. We need defense early and often in the NFL draft. Not necessarily. I like the tight ends that we have. I think Brock Wright's going to be a guy that's going to get better and better as the years go on. And we just drafted a tight end in James Mitchell. And I think he's going to be a really good tight end for years to come as well. Nah, Packers are overrated. Vikings are literally having a fluke season. And it really goes upon the way that the Vikings go is Cook and Jefferson. If they go, the Vikings go. They don't go, the Vikings are done. Because their quarterback is way worse than Jared Goff would ever be on his worst day. Kirk Cousins stinks. Bay, I think we got a heck of a coach. I think our coaching staff is one of the better in the league. I just think that we need better defensive players. And it starts with defensive tackle and linebacker.
Tennessee Titans. Green Bay can do it here tonight.
But I think with a healthy secondary, I think our secondary is legit.
From the 23, it is Dillon to the right.
Outside of corner number 2, we need a corner number 2. We got to get rid of Amani Oruwariye.
Combined on the tackle.
A little bit of a change on the outside for the Lions on the defensive side. Jeff Okudah, their #1 pick a few years ago, is out of this one. Mike Hughes is playing that cornerback position, and because of the way they're playing, really stacking up against the run, there are going to be some shots down the field for Aaron Rodgers in this game.
Absolutely, Bay. And Randall Cobb gets it up at the 31.
It'll set up 3rd and 2 as Cobb, the 12th-year man out of Kentucky, connects with his good friend Rodgers.
It was interesting to watch those two guys before the game, wasn't it? Sort of linked arm in arm with Aaron Rodgers, and Know exactly
All
what the
facts, Wayne, you
symbolism
did call
was.
it. You and Bay did.
Stood together before the national anthem.
3rd down and 1.
3rd and a long yard. It'll be Jones. First penetration.
And Jones is going to be short, it looks like.
Benito Jones again.
Brings up 4th down.
Aaron Jones short of the first down. Matt LaFleur talking to Aaron Rodgers there, and the Packers won't huddle. They'll jump the ball quick to 4th and inches. The master of the hard count. We'll see if they go for it or not. They are going to go for it. It's Lazard.
And that's a turnover on downs.
By Alex Anzalone.
Alex Anzalone.
Anzalone was all
Speaking
over.
of linebackers,
Take over at
there
the
you go.
How about that for a big play? The one thing that you do notice when you watch Anzalone play is his speed, his quickness. You saw that initial step. He saw the motion coming across the backfield, took a half step that way and was in perfect position. And now the Detroit Lions are set up.
Their defensive coordinator, Aaron Glenn, excited about that. Terrific player in his own right from his NFL days. Under fire early. Defense has gotten better as the year has gone on. DeAndre Swift the back from the 31. Goff fakes to him.
And that's Amon-Ra St. Brown. 1st down. Down at the 20.
Catch 101 on the season for the second-year man out of USC, who is a huge part of the Detroit offense.
St. Brown is just one of those tough guys. I don't think he's the fastest guy in the world, not the toughest guy, the quickest guy, anything. He is just a football player.
Hey, that's all facts, Montana Fox.
And good things happen for the Lions.
All right, here we go.
Needed a completion. His first 2 throws
What's up,
did
Lady
not
C?
look very good.
You're saying something. It was ugly looking.
Out the shotgun.
20.
Goff looking, throws, incomplete.
Brown couldn't fight over Rasul Douglas, who's popped to the outside. It's been a big part of how Green Bay's defense has done so well
2nd and
in the
10.
last month of the year.
Boy, no question about it. Rasul Douglas had been playing in the slot for much of the season. And then Eric Stokes got hurt, and Douglas went back outside. We were talking to Jared Goff about it, and he said he was severely disappointed when Douglas went outside. I won't say exactly what he said, but he liked him a whole lot better in the slot than he did out there where he is now. He's tough out there.
Out the shotgun.
2nd and 10. DeAndre Swift looking for
Swift,
space on the inside.
gain of a yard.
Quay Walker, a rookie out of Georgia.
Gain of a yard.
Part of
3rd
the
down and
championship
9.
team last year with the tackle.
I tell you, a big difference for me watching Quay Walker this time around is that he seems to have a bit of a simplified package. Just attacking downfield. Find the football. Go get it. He's been much better in coverage. It seems like he's just much more confident in his play, and he's been making a lot of plays.
We'll see about that, Uncle Soy. Trips down low. Shotgun formation.
5 in the pattern for Goff. Holds it, throws it, contact. Incomplete at the 15. No flag thrown. It'll be 4th down. Field goal attempt coming. Darnell Savage.
It's all right. Let's tie it up.
Let's take a look at that one. It's going to happen right here in the middle of the field. Good protection. Maybe a little bit early, but sort of that bang timing there, I guess.
Probably a pretty good no call at the end of the day. Michael Badgley.
37-yard attempt and good.
So the gamble by
7 minutes,
Packers
tied at
to go for a
3.
4th and 1.
Have 7 minutes, tied at 3 apiece. Here in this opening quarter. It was Lil did CPR on Highsmith. Come on, fellas. Yeah, I mean, doing something like that, I would dock their pay. We'll see about that, Uncle Soy. Hey, let's see what happens in that fourth quarter when there's triple zeros. Because the Lions are going to sing, na, 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 hey, 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 goodbye, Packers. Yes, sir. To be a 12-round knockout fight. Those two need to be fined and suspended. I agree. You can't do something like that. It's not, especially not after what we saw on Monday. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. Streamlabs is back on vacation. I don't know what's happened. So that's what I'll be working on tomorrow, is trying to revive Streamlabs. Because they went to vacation and we not done yet. The school trucks about to resume. What's up, Joe? Says if Packers lose, they are out of playoffs. Absolutely. They lose, then the Lions and Packers are out, and the Seahawks will go to the postseason. What's up, Trail Hiker? Two of the Pittsburgh Steelers players did a classless act. And I feel like, especially with what happened on Monday, they need to be fined and possibly suspended. And ball is at the 33-yard
line. Ball came out at the end. It'll be right around there, and here's the Detroit defense.
What's up, Jersey Dolphins? Hey, we'll see about it. We got 3 more quarters. Let's see what happens. Packers win. I tip my hat off. And, hey, we'll watch you in the playoffs.
That's for sure.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Ball's at the 33.
4th most points this season. With Aaron Jones behind him. Aaron Rodgers hands
and
to the outside.
Jones gets it up at the 39.
Right ankle looked at after the opening drive of this one.
This is an interesting game for me to watch with Aaron Rodgers. They probably threw it a little bit too much in that first game because they're going to tempt you. They really are. But you also understand with the Detroit Lions,
2 of the defensive players were doing
they cannot stop the run.
CPR.
So trying to
Hi Smith and someone else.
Quarter, but you know that hard play action is coming, and he's going to have those shots.
The 39-yard line, here's A.J. Dillon.
And A.J. Dillon, he's going to be short.
43-yard line. Chris referenced the first game. It was week 9. The Lions were at 1-16 at that point.
They are
beat the Packers at Ford Field.
How the heck did he get forward progress when his arm, the football was in this arm? He needed to have it in this arm for the first.
Strong left side of this offensive line now with David Bakhtiari back, Elton Jenkins went from right tackle over to left guard, and that really has been the focal point of this offense.
Let's just put it this way. Roger Goodell, do not come to Detroit.
On 1st down, delay give. It's Dillon again inside to the 48-yard line. One more Benito Jones tackle. That's 3 here.
2nd down.
Here's a good example of that left side of the offensive line coming around and leading the way here. So Again, a lot of body blows early by the Green Bay Packers, and they are sticking to it. Give credit to Aaron Rodgers, because it's really easy for him to look
blah,
down that
blah,
field
blah.
and say,
Aaron Rodgers this, Aaron Rodgers that. Aaron Rodgers sucks this year.
In the lineup, and yet
Guess
he
who's
sees those
guess who's
safeties
at 500
he's
too?
gonna stay with that run early.
Throwing here.
Second down and 5.
Christian Watson is open. Caught it right around the 25-yard line. First down for the rookie out of North Dakota State, who had a shaky start but a strong finish to this rookie campaign.
Just a simple 2 deep. That corner has to go off to the flat, and then you go up and back out. The safety be inside of you, but you have to respect the speed of Watson. We were out at practice the other day. He took off on a reverse, and it was like, whoa. You could just feel the speed as it went by.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would have mocked the coin flip too, because I think the coin flip is stupid. Just end that game with a tie. No team wins, no team loses, and continue on like it's normal.
It was Malcolm Rodriguez who comes up with the tackle for Detroit.
Aiden Hutchinson,
or you
really
had
has
8 teams
been
on both
everything
sides,
they could have hoped for this
and there
year
you go.
And more. And 3 interceptions on the season, which I don't even think he could believe.
No, he couldn't.
He said he's never had an interception in his entire life.
All right, do you have to mute it? Showing Aiden Hutchinson, second overall pick in this past draft, 22 years old, out of University of Michigan. His parents are in the building.
The Hutchinson family watching his first game at Lambeau.
Second and 9. And
at the 20-yard line by Cobb.
got it at the 20.
It'll be a pickup of 5 as those 2 vets hook up for the second time in this first quarter.
The linebackers for the Detroit Lions know that they have to be able to stop this running game, right? And so what you see is them having to come downhill and really attack it. So any sort of play action, any sort of bootleg is going to create some voids in behind those 2 guys.
Third and 5.
Third down and 5. Empty set, trips up top. Rodgers is going to get sacked by Aiden Hutchinson.
As well, but they say Rodgers was down. The rookie comes up to now 8.5 sacks on the year and pushes the Packers back for a long 49-yard field goal attempt.
It's one of the hardest blocks in all of football, right here on the edge for Josh Nijman. When you give an athlete like Hutchinson that kind of running start, it's almost impossible to stop his
he
forward
pushed
momentum.
him, and that let loose the block that gave Aiden Hutchinson the space in order to get the sack. Thank you, Packers.
Going to go quick here as the play clock runs down from 49 yards on a cold night. Crosby.
Kick is up. Kick is good.
By a yard. Mason Crosby, who kicked a 56-yarder in the cold conditions against Minnesota last week. Able to make
All right, 6-3. All right, no, he was down by contact. I was just looking because they showed the sack. I wanted to make sure that it was not a fumble that they didn't want to call. Because you know the NFL sucks at referees. Every single one of them needs to get fired. Boo, another field goal. I saw the video. Classless act for sure. Lions are out. If they beat Green Bay, they'll be out, and Seattle in. If Packers win, Seattle will be out. Absolutely. Yep. Every single team right now is locked in except for the 7th seed, which as Mikey said, if the Lions win, beat the Green Bay Packers, then Seattle goes in. If the Packers beat the Lions, then the Packers are in, and Seattle and Detroit are both eliminated. Detroit is already eliminated from playoff contention with the loss by the Rams. Rams losing eliminated the Lions. Thank you, as a Bear fan. We have been out for about 3 months. Hey, but y'all got you guys got over $100 million, which is the most in the NFL. And you guys got a bunch of draft picks. So, hey, you might be out for 3 months already, but the future is bright. Chicago is going to be the team that scares me. Not Minnesota, not Green Bay. It's Chicago. Because if they utilize their money and their draft picks correctly, good God, they're going to be a team to be reckoned with. All right, Bay, I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Stay blessed. Welcome back, Undermark. Arizona Cardinals went through 4 quarterbacks this year. Wow. Yeah, it's been a bad year for Arizona.
Team. Mason Crosby kicks to Justin Jackson. Takes the line drive at the 1-yard line.
And it's at the 15, 20.
Through out
and down around the 25.
So he's an assistant with New Orleans, and New Orleans is in a playoff game, and Campbell goes for the interview with Rod Wood, the team president, and Sheila Ford Hemp, the owner. And Dan Campbell's sitting there, and he has big coffees, and he just leans into the Zoom meeting, and he says, I want this blanking job.
And his head's about that big, and the screen's about that big, and he's yelling at everybody. But it's what he is, you know. He really sort of personifies not just this team, but that city in many ways. There's a great passion for Detroit Lions football, and he's
all right, here we
bringing it
go.
out in everybody.
Jamal Williams is the back.
Single back.
Drive started the 24.
Here's Jamal.
And to the right, not much.
No gain on the play.
Quay Walker.
Second and 10.
22nd overall pick in the 2022 draft.
Just such a difference. Devondre Campbell being back has allowed Quay Walker to just go find the football and attack. You can see it's Campbell on the other side who's directing traffic, but Quay Walker now is starting to figure things out, and he does it as a pass rusher too. They're allowing him to go get the quarterback some, and he has been a factor trying to escape from those guards and backs.
And that's caught. Khalif Raymond at the 30. Brings up third down and medium.
Justin Jefferson did the gritty in his own last week in the win over the Vikings here.
One of the best gritties I've seen, too. I told him that, too. That was a good one. But we do have Jair Alexander, who has a career-high 5 interceptions this year. Just 5 interceptions in his first 4 years, but you can tell he's looking for more on that outside.
All right, here we go.
Packers lining up late here. 3rd and 3. Bringing 4.
Here's Goff.
Protected. Throws it in the middle. It's caught.
Caught.
St. Brown.
First down.
46-yard line.
Lions.
15 and a Detroit first down here at the end of the quarter.
Key to the play, no question, has been the play of this offensive line. Watch how much time and how much space he has to step into this throw. That one takes a long time working across the middle, and he got it in easily.
Let's see, we had a timeout from Green Bay or a challenge. Let's see. Yeah, there's a challenge flag obscured by the sideline. Matt LaFleur is looking up at the video.
Good,
screen.
lose your timeout.
Green Bay is challenging the ruling on the field of a completed catch.
Catch by St. Brown. Home team, if they think there may be something, they'll give you a look. So we're going to step out here for this challenge. See if St.
Don't look like it hit the ground. The ball can hit the ground, but it can't be where it gives him the catch. Oh, holy smokes. I appreciate that. We hit 29.8. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I definitely missed it until you guys said it in the chat. I appreciate y'all. All right, Varick, have a wonderful night. Congratulations on your win. Seahawks took care of business. Trucks don't listen, LOL. What you mean, just me? He's had a rough Sunday. Oh yeah, that does it. That's normal. As soon as the game resumes, that the feel will come back. This is the most I've ever wanted the Lions to win. Hey, appreciate that, Kimmo. Definitely means a lot, brother. Congratulations on reaching 29.8 subscriptions. Hey, I appreciate that. Man, 200 away. 200 away from my goal. Can we reach it tonight and tomorrow? Hey, absolutely. The Rams, come on, man.
After review, it is an incomplete pass. It's fourth down. Green Bay has not charged the timeout.
Oh, here.
Terry McCall is all over this
You
back
know
in our
what?
studio. Terry?
Yeah, Mike,
Bump
he really
that.
never gets control before the ball hits the ground. And when it's on the ground, the hands are off the ball.
At
It's
NFL
clearly incomplete. Good reversal by replay.
officiating.
Thanks, Terry. So that
Get
roll off in the left hand
your heads
means it will be a punt.
out
It's a successful
the
challenge
tail
for Matt LaFleur, so he can
pipes.
earn a third if his second one is correct. And with 29 seconds left, Jack Fox. will kick it to Keyshawn
Hashtag gotta
Nixon.
keep it clean.
Line drive kick, very returnable. 40-yarder. Nixon from the 29. Takes it to the outside. Look out here. Nixon pushed to the outside.
And
Malcolm Rodriguez chased him down.
Nixon,
At
good
the 46-yard
return.
line. Good field position for Rodgers here at the end of the quarter. Green Bay wins. They go to San Francisco for Wild Card Weekend. As a matter of fact, Super Wild
It's going to
Card
be at the
Weekend
Green
for
Bay 46-yard line. So you guys can hear what I am posting on Twitter. What's up, X45? So far I got at NFL officiating. Get your heads out your tailpipes. Hashtag gotta keep it clean. Wait, hold on. Here we go.
So we'll hopefully have that before we go to bed tonight. End of the quarter, Christian Watson.
And Watson
Chris was talking about.
gets it at around midfield.
Alex
And that
Anzalone
should
with
do it
tackle.
for the
first
quarter.
Comes to an end. After one, it's Packers 6, Lions 3. And we check in with Maria Tony.
All right, 6-3. Packers with the lead and the football at the end of one quarter. All right, so get your head out your tailpipes. Hashtag gotta keep it clean. Start calling the game down the middle. And whoever wins, wins. Let the players play. Hashtag Lions. Actually, hashtag One Pride. Hashtag Go Pack Go. Thank you for your time. Peace. Where's the peace sign? All right. There we go. Got to keep it clean. Got to keep it respectful. But let the players play and stop rigging this game. Let the players play. Whoever wins, whether it's the Packers or the Lions. Hey, Packers win, you tip your hat. Y'all won it. the refs didn't win it for you, you won it. If the Lions win, the refs didn't give them that win, the Lions earned it. That's all you can ask for as a fan. Hashtag all facts. Mikey, hashtag all facts. What's up, Samuel Foote? Hey, you know you got to keep it clean, though. Even though I wanted to go ham, I just had to go bacon on them. What's up, Serge? Hey, doing better. Just got a headache from hooting and hollering for 4 games in 24 hours.
We're eliminated from the playoffs. We have seen some huge defensive plays. How motivated are you guys?
Yeah, we don't want them to go. So that's our motivation. So we're ready. We're trying to play. We're trying to finish this game and see if we can make some plays on both sides of the ball, special teams. And that's our objective.
Offensively, what do you want to see to get in the end zone?
We just got to be more efficient. You know, third down, we haven't been real good right now, you know, and really that starts with running the ball a little bit better on first and second down. So we'll get in a rhythm. It's just taking a minute. So our defense just
What's up, Kevin?
To play hard here, see if we can get a takeaway. And then offensively, we'll get our rhythm. It takes a minute. This type of night, great environment, all this, you can't ask for anything better.
Thanks, Dan.
Okay.
All right, Melissa, thank you. Rogers.
And that's caught. Alan Lazard.
Came down with his hand on the ground, but did not catch it. Incomplete. This is from the far side official.
Okay, now it's incomplete. Okay, incomplete.
And he immediately signaled third down. Incomplete.
Yeah, it was a good call. It definitely bounced off the ground.
Oh, yeah, okay. Good call.
Whatsoever, but it really is interesting to listen to Dan Campbell, isn't it? Like, you could just sit and talk to him. When he was talking to us, he said, look, we don't know what's going to happen, but either we're going to the playoffs or they're not. Right. That was it. That was the message to the team. Either we're going or they're not. And these guys are playing.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 4.
Nobody's converted to third.
Ball's at the 49-yard line, 49 yards away from pay dirt. Empty set, trips down low. Rogers lows back, throws, and caught. Robert Tonyan, first down.
To gain of 21.
Every once in a while you go to practice and you watch Aaron Rodgers just do this little flip to the back pylon. They try and throw it in the trash can.
Keeping it clean, Barry Sanders, Lions, LOL. Hey, absolutely.
Go up over the top of Elliott and make a sensational catch. Big time play.
Second 50-plus reception season for Tonyan. Last year was short circuit.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
He's become a key part of this offense.
Lazard, top of your screen.
29, it is
and A.J. Dillon.
To the right for 4. To the 25.
Gain of 4.
It is interesting watching this Detroit.
What's up, Texas Gina?
They're just so young over there. We talked about Aiden Hutchinson a little bit. Malcolm Rodriguez came in and really just sort of stole their hearts early on in camp. Was fantastic. A rookie, Josh Paschal. James Houston came out of nowhere. 8 sacks in his first 6 games. Kirby Joseph starting at the safety position on the back end. They're young. They want to draft. They want to build through the draft. And they're learning along the way.
Hey, absolutely, Texas Gino. Heck of a ball game.
24, Rogers, backpedals, surveys.
Rogers throws. Incomplete. 3rd down and 5.
Didn't bring it in. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Yeah, that's about as good as you can do as a quarterback there. Rodgers backfield directing traffic. Didn't even put a lot on it. Yeah.
Chris mentioned James Houston, the rookie out of Jackson State, 6th-round pick, used in pass rush situations for the Lions. He's at the bottom of your screen on 3rd and 5.
All right, here we go. Trips down low, shotgun. And that's going to be a sack. Aiden Hutchinson. There is a flag.
And his 3 picks this year. Let's see. The sack brings them back. What will they do?
Holding offense for the 73. 10-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Push them back. Hutchinson's looking over and saying, well, do you want to decline that penalty or push them back to deeper field goal range?
Oh, this was some move. Watch Hutchinson here. Up the field. He beat him with speed earlier. Now goes with the inside move. There's the grab at the tail end of it. Did not matter. Hutchinson, how excited.
What's up, Kellen Logan?
Play at Lambeau, play in this stadium, and play on Sunday Night Football. He was just jacked up, and it's showing in this first half.
What's up, too late? 4th and 11.
So that was 3rd and 5. I thought the 3rd and 5 was at the 24. In any case, it's back here at the 30-yard line. It's going to be a 48-yard field goal attempt for Crosby. Crosby tries to eke out every yard of it, and he makes the field goal. It's good.
All right.
So it is
9-3. A touchdown and an extra point puts the Lions up by 1. I love Pittsburgh Dag. Hey, absolutely. Him and Chisel Adonis, man, they let me laugh every single week, whether it's a win or a loss. I know I can go to those two to get a good laugh. Goff needs to drive the boys down the field. Penalty ruined that drive. Hey, it's all good. I will take the Aiden Hutchinson sack. 9.5 for our rookie. Can he get his half sack to have a double-digit sack season? Making your boy not crazy when I said Hutch gonna get double digits. Don't want the Seahawks to go to the playoffs, but don't want either team to get cheated. Yeah, I mean, Johnny, when you got to deal with these stupid refs, you know, there were stupid refs in the last game. There are stupid refs in this game. You know, where's the refs that actually give a darn about having the players play? You know, if there's a flag, you call it. If there's, you know, if it's ticky-tack, forget it. Let the boys play. You know, let the boys play and let it settle it out in the field. If you settle it on the field, nothing else matters. You know, that's the way I've always grew up. Kevin says, who's cooking? Trox, I need help. Hey, I think we all need help, brother. Cheers. With beers.
1930. And Aaron Rodgers has been a big part of that.
Hold on.
Years.
All right, here we go.
Green Bay is dominated. 103 and 74.
The Rock is cooking. Hey, absolutely.
Chris Crosby after making his 16th consecutive field goal.
And here we go at the 10, 15, 20, 25.
25-yard line. Well, Chris, we talked about Rodgers against the Lions over the years.
All right, do you have to mute it? Yeah. 28-3 home record, blah, blah, blah. Best home record against a team. Lions have 14 quarterbacks. Packers only have 4 in that span.
Pretty sight.
That's why the record's been so lopsided against the Lions, the Bears, the Vikings over the years. This Lions offense tries to get...
Well, this is a brand new Lions Chris Collinsworth, or Chris Collins turd.
This night with the temperature in the 20s.
And that's a gain of about 1.5 yards.
For Jamal Williams.
For Jared.
I do have to mute it real quick. I make a great pork loin. Hey, that's what's up.
Points 8 times.
All right, here we go.
Most in the NFL, more than Kansas City, more than Buffalo, more than San Francisco.
And that is caught.
Low. Let's see if that's a catch or not at the 34-yard line. For the moment, it's ruled a catch. It would be 3rd and a half yard. And the Lions sending some big personnel in.
That is Mitchell.
It doesn't seem like it's coming out a little funny. It's just not sharp. I mean, that's one of those throws should have been easily caught with space to turn around and go pick up the first down.
James Mitchell, the rookie with that catch, his 11th. Lions bringing some big bodies, including Matt Nelson, the extra offensive line.
All right, here we go. I formation. Here is a flea flicker. And Jameson Williams to the 30, 25, 20, 10, 5, touchdown. Oh, you got to be.
And it's coming back.
What's your profanity?
Holding. Offense. Number 67.
Boo!
3rd down.
And it's Nelson, the extra lineman who was in the game, erasing what would have been the long play to the Lions' first-round pick.
Not much doubt about it.
Lord, please get me through this game.
Right there. Watch this on the tail end of this. As he tried to spin out, the takedown, good call.
Jaron Reed was the man who got inside of Nelson. So instead of a touchdown to tie the game, everybody in Seattle says darn or something like that. And it's 3rd and 10.
Goff throws, caught. Jackson. And Jackson gets the first down.
Jackson splitting the 2 defenders. And the former Charger keeps this drive going.
That was a phrase I heard about 1,000 times playing in Cincinnati. Split the defenders. When there's 2 guys there, if you can go right between them, they can neither one get leverage to hit you. Work perfectly.
The first down, it's a given.
And Jackson gets it up for a gain of about 2.
You got 2 guys coming and taking an angle at you.
It really is, but it's the soft spot of not getting hit because they can't go into each other.
Right, okay.
And you do. Oftentimes you will split right between them. But I would like to see number 9, Jameson Williams, back on the field again.
Right.
That was something. When he hits the Jets, it really is something. And I think, Mike, what they can do is, with all the zones that Green Bay plays, put them in the game, send them down the middle of the field, clear some middle field zones, and I think you'll get some easy throws.
Goff throws. This one is brought in.
And that's Reynolds, first down. Ball's at about the 45.
46-yard line of Green Bay. And Goff settling in a little bit here. Gain of 16. First down.
There comes Williams back out. Watch this route here. This is run up to Douglas, turn around.
That's all facts, Mikey.
And catch the ball. I think Douglas thought that
maybe I could sue Vegas.
That takes a lot of courage and a lot of practice for your quarterback to make that throw, where basically you're throwing it right at the cornerback.
Hey, appreciate that, Richard W. What's up, Miss Bird Gang? This is Bird Gang in the building. Appreciate you. Hey, congratulations, #1 seed.
This Detroit offensive line.
No question about it. And Mike, they can do just about anything. Watch the power play here where they come down.
What's up, Samuel?
Linebacker. If I can make that thing erase, there you go. It's a cold night for the telestrator up here as well. So, but they do. They have outside zones, inside zones, pull schemes, gap schemes. They do everything in their run game.
Happy to support the channel. Hey, I appreciate that, Richard.
2nd and 1. Goff pressured, lost the ball as well, but fell back on it. Devontae Wyatt, the other first-round rookie out of Georgia, gets his first full sack in the National Football League.
Devontae Wyatt, I was wondering when this was going to start happening for this young man. Getting a chance now with Dean Lowry out to play a lot more. He is an electric guy coming off the line of scrimmage. I can remember watching him play so often in college. A lot of quickness. I thought he was going to be a really good three technique inside. Just haven't.
Third down and 6.
Third and 6, and they choose to run, and they'll get the first down.
And DeAndre Swift picks up the first down.
He runs on third and long a bunch, and Swift gets him the first down.
A great play call right here. You're going to end up with these wide edges here, so why not? Let's run a trap and just take out that wide technique, and it's an easy first down. Nicely done that time on offense by Ben Johnson. Good call.
$7:50 remains in the half. Ball is at the 31. Here's a play action.
Everything's covered, so he just tries to get rid of it in the neighborhood of Kabinda, the fullback, so no grounding and second down.
Pass intended to Kabinda.
The Lions have been running the football effectively, so the Packers now come back with their five-man front up there and try and put the ball in the hands.
Can they please start running plays for Jamison Williams?
Competing as throwing the ball.
I'm laughing because I was watching Jameson Williams walk back saying, come on, throw me the ball. He got past the safety again. That speed you talked about, he's been in there a few times.
We'll be up a lot to a little. Throw him the darn ball.
On the left, the offensive coordinator. Barry used to be the defensive guy with the Lions. Swift trying to get to the edge. Not going to get there.
God.
Savage. What a story he has been this year. Benched, position moved, but impactful late.
Darnell Savage outside, but it was Jaron Reed who made the play inside. Watch this move right here. They've got an inside handoff, and there stands number 90. He couldn't get to the 9 side or the 0 side, so he went outside and got savaged.
This is outside of field goal range in all likelihood on this night. It would be 53 yards from here. Lions need 14 for a first down. Goff throws.
That's caught. Swift.
28. So a field goal will be 46. We'll see if Badgley will come
Field goals are not going to beat the Packers.
Fourth down as much as anyone in the NFL the last 2 years. But instead they'll send on Badgley.
I think it's the right call for a lot of reasons, but the longer the Lions stay in this game, the more the pressure really shifts to the Green Bay Packers here. And they've already won once in that type of game in Detroit. So I think the Lions and Dan Campbell very comfortable here if they can just keep it close to the fourth quarter.
From 46, Badgley missed it.
You got to be. That's it. I'm drafting a defensive tackle and a kicker in the first round. Get that bum out of here. You can't even make a 46-yard field goal. I've never kicked a field goal, and I can guarantee you I will kick a 46-yard field goal, and it'll go directly down the upright. And in fact, you can put it negative 13 degrees in the snow.
Dude, you've got one job.
It ain't hard to kick a 46-yard field goal. 50, 55, 67 or 66, whatever Justin Tucker did. Yeah, that's very difficult. That takes a lot of skill. But if you are an NFL kicker, 45 yards, 46 yards should be a given. If you cannot do that, you do not deserve an NFL contract. go to the XFL, go to the USFL, and go retire over there. 45 yards should be a given. You are a National Football League player. What's up, Ari? Golf and Gambles, how's it going? Dude, you got one job. Hey, that's all facts. Laces out, Trox. Hey, that ain't no lie. Kicking a blizzard. Trox would make it. Hey, absolutely. I mean, football is literally nothing but algebra. Not algebra, but geometry. It's all about angles. Okay, the wind is blowing this way. I got to compensate this way so that when the wind takes it this way, it goes down into the upright.
No? Would you?
I like some things ice with my fish.
From the 36-yard line, Rodgers on a boot finds Christian Watson, who's got a ton of space. Got away from a man, out of bounds right around midfield.
That's going to be a first down. Christian Watson.
Gain of 15 and a first down.
Don't you think that first 3 touchdown game just, I mean, you could almost see that young man just start breathing.
What's up, Trey?
They had the talent. They knew of the talent.
What's up, MacArthur?
Once that confidence started to kick in, and once
hey, absolutely. Hashtag here we go.
Was able to start having conversations. Remember, he missed most of camp and all.
In fact, hold on a second.
And so he didn't get a lot of the developmental, but man, did he explode late in the year.
Samori Toure in motion, first and
there we go.
And we get a whistle here, and the Packers take a timeout as the play clock was running down.
All right, Packers take the first charge timeout. They have 2 left. Detroit has all 3, 5:32.
About how his relationship with Aaron Rodgers has evolved. Watson said it was difficult at first, trying not to let Rodgers down. But now he doesn't just think, oh, I'm playing with Aaron Rodgers. He thinks of him as a teammate. And Watson even went as far to say, I know he had a special connection with now Raider wide receiver Devontae Adams, and he said, I think that connection is possible with me. I do everything I can to get open for him.
Steelers Tomlin finishes above 500 again this season. Exciting finish to the season. Absolutely. NFL refs suck. Absolutely. Troxel Lions head coach. I haven't laughed so hard in this chat for a long time. You try figuring that out. Anagram out.
Into the waiting arms of the Lions defense, and Benito Jones again will be.
All right, do have to mute it. They're showing Christian Watson. Dropped a pass on first Packers offensive play of the season against the Minnesota Vikings. Through week 9, 10 catches, 29 catches.
A real possibility for Offensive Rookie of the Year this year.
All right, here we go.
2nd and 10. Corner blitz picked up. Rodgers
and that's Tanyan.
Hutchinson dropping back.
Gets it. 3rd down.
It'll be 3rd and 5 coming up with 4.5 remaining in this first half. Green Bay win and in the playoffs. Lions win or a tie, and Seattle will be playing San Francisco on Wild Card Weekend.
D-Mac says I can see it.
Wasn't it?
Oh,
I mean, because you know, the Lions
like a game I used to play, shooting down Jets fighters. You figure where it's going in a second and shoot.
Game, and now you're turning it back over to Rodgers.
Just Beauty says, come on, Lions.
Stretch it out.
Hey, I appreciate that, D-Mac.
He's in for Josh Nijman. Aiden Hutchinson got past Nijman a couple of times.
All right, here we go. Trips up top.
A whistle on 3rd and 5. Play clock right now.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
It's a couple of times here on this drive.
All right, delay game on the Packers.
A delay of game a few plays ago.
Well, I tell you got into Zach Tom a minute ago, number 50,
Third down
out
and
there
10.
playing the right tackle position, and he has just been something for this team. He has basically played every offensive line position except center.
What's up, Tanya?
Played it at a high level. Yet when you look at him, when you watch
Kiwi Love says a close game going.
Skinnier than everybody else is up there, but very athletic in space and can stay in front of some of those great pass rushers on the edge.
No, I don't think Tomlin's going to get fired. And Tunyon gets it at the 45. 4th down. 4th and 6.
Look over to the floor. They've already gone for their own side of midfield this half.
Even jumping off sides doesn't get it done this time. Still don't want to jump off sides with Aaron Rodgers.
4th and 6, they'll take a look at it. Oh, got him. It's the rookie.
James Houston jumps off sides.
Downfield incomplete. It will not be a first down. It's going to be 4th and 1. That's James Houston, the rookie.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 95. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Playing his
I think that's
game.
59 he meant. 95 is Romeo.
I bet you there are even a few people on the couch that jumped. I mean, how many people has he got?
Ain't nobody on the couch jumping. Shut your mouth, Chris Collinsworth.
He sat down all the rookies, and so, look, here's what he's going to do. They practiced it all week. They've been talking about
Why?
it.
Because you watch the ball, not the actual player.
You can't help yourself.
And so instead of 4th and 6, you see the opportunities run or pass on 4th and 1. Dillon inside, got it first.
And that's a first down, A.J. Dillon.
Mike Hughes came to chop him down. Dillon got past him, and the drive stays alive at 2.5 till the half.
We talk about a lot.
No,
of
I mean,
people, but let's just spend 1 minute out
with
here
the
on
ref
Mercedes
screw
Benz.
jobs,
He has been such a key element of this.
like
run
you
game.
could tell.
So much of what they do
This
are
is
those outside zone runs.
the
and
NFL
basically
is super
all they do
rigged.
is go, all right, just run
Like,
right at
you could
Mercedes
tell
Benz.
how
If
they
he
are
takes his
going to
guy
officiate
inside,
and
you go
who they
outside,
want to
outside,
win.
inside. Just follow whatever number 89 does.
Like, it is sickening. They took actual competitive sports out of the National Football League. Oh, everybody jumped, even the ones on the couch. Really? Because if anybody actually played the game of football, your defensive line coach and your cornerback coaches are going to tell you, you watch the football. When the football moves, then you go. You don't listen for the count. You don't look at the player. It's just like when you're playing basketball. You don't look at anything else besides the player's belly button. As that belly button moves, that's where you move. Because that belly button is going to tell you where the ball is going to go. It's simple defense. But they want to make sure, oh, let's boost Aaron Rodgers' big old head. Like, come on. Like, yeah, Aaron Rodgers is a good quarterback. But you don't got to keep doing the stupid stuff. Hence why I have a YouTube channel. I'm tired of these clowns. Oh, this, that, the other. It's like, no. Because if you actually play football, Mr. Chris Collinsworth, and you're actually a good player in football, you know where things are gonna do and where things are gonna go. I ain't gotta boost somebody's ego, because we all know Aaron Rodgers got a huge ego. The man can't even keep a woman. So let's get this factual. It was a rookie mistake. James Houston is a rookie, made a rookie mistake, cost the team 5 yards. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. Because that's facts. He made a rookie mistake. He didn't keep his eye on the football, and Aaron Rodgers got him. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. Because that's factual stuff. I'm not boosting Aaron Rodgers' head. But I'm calling it down the middle. Hence why I always say I bring the non-biasness. But if the NFL wants to keep doing the stupid stuff, well, me and the NFL are going to have to go head-to-head, and they're going to lose.
Oh, my gosh. We were all just heartsick all week long. We're so happy you're doing better.
And uplifted the last couple of days, and hope to continue to be. First and 10 for the Packers with a 2-minute warning.
And that is Aaron Jones gets it up at about the 31.
The second half. So that penalty and the Packers keeping the ball here is going to keep Detroit from getting it at the end of the half.
Minute 45 left.
And get back in the game.
It's just workmanlike, right? When you see one of these veteran quarterbacks working the clock here at the end. And
Green Bay has 2 timeouts. Detroit has all 3. Second down and 4. A minute and a half.
Not wanting to give the ball back to the Lions. It's just the difference sometimes a veteran quarterback can bring.
From the 32, Aaron Jones.
Here's Aaron Jones at the first down.
Lost the football, and it is
recovered by Detroit.
Will Harris jumped on it. John Kaminsky knocked it free. And Detroit.
Hold on a second.
The ball was bouncing, looked like it
Let's make sure.
The one thing we'll have to check and replay was.
Let's make sure. Let's make sure. Okay, it is a clear fumble recovered by Detroit. Because we know how the refs are. Rodgers is a fig jam. Troxel say neutral. Don't get so excited about your Lions team. Trox, calm down, but you're talking straight facts. Hey, I mean, if they just call it down the middle, whether it's the broadcast, if you're gonna boost the Green Bay Packers up, as you should, they've been playing, pretty good football. Shout out to the Green Bay Packers. They've been playing pretty good football. But do the same thing for Detroit. They've been playing pretty good football too. Winners of the last 7, they are 7-2 since that 1-6 start. Both teams have been playing pretty well. This is a good matchup. Boost both teams up. If you want to point out Detroit's flaws, okay, yeah, our defense is still up in the air. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. That's fact-based. I'm cool with that. But they're making this whole thing, the reason why the Lions suck is they have 14 quarterbacks to go up against Rodgers and the 4 quarterbacks of Green Bay. Like, really? You're trash, Chris Collinsworth. The entire NFL nation that are fans know you're trash. There is 0% people that like your butt. Because every single Sunday night that I cover, what do I hear? Chris Collinsworth is the worst guy on the planet. Can he please shut up? Just have Mike Tirico talk the entire time. It's just like, I'd rather have Mike Tirico talk the entire time. But it's all good because next year we're going to have a way better defense and we're going to ram it down the Packers' throats, 100-0. The Minnesota Vikings, 100-0. I already said Minnesota. The Chicago Bears, 100-0. We're going to win the division.
Trying to touch that ball while he has a foot out of bounds. A, he never touched it. B, he didn't have anything out of bounds. So it would have been fine. But you're talking about...
At least you're not a Raider Nation fan like me, my brother. Hey, Montana Fox, fire your head coach. Keep Derek Carr. re-sign Josh Jacobs, and get better in the draft, and I guarantee you will be back in the playoffs.
Inbounds when he came back, and that's reestablishing. So he was once again inbounds in that situation. Lions have all 3 timeouts. They get the ball, start the second.
And that is caught. Ball is at the 19.5. They got to hurry.
And they'll try to push
65 seconds left. They have 3 timeouts. Green Bay has 2. 60 seconds.
Lions have nothing to lose here, right? Right. And I think you'll see a more aggressive style out of them throughout the game.
Great point.
And here is incomplete, intended for St. Brown.
Channeling your comments. Incomplete.
Yeah, I hear you, Darnell. You got me, don't you?
You see what I'm talking about?
That was some
Oh, you got me, Darnell. Don't you?
For Darnell Savage, right? Here's a guy that got benched.
You know your boy's going to go after Chris Collinsworth tonight. If you have me on Twitter, you're going to laugh. Because your boy's going to go ham on him.
As well. So the Packers may get the ball right back.
Hey, they're going to get Mama cooking on him. And St. Brown got a first down.
6-yard line. That's the 23rd third down play this year that has gone to a first down because of a St. Brown catch.
Yeah, and this is the interesting part. Can they get great slot play out of Darnell Savage? Now, he did play a bit of this in college, so he's comfortable doing it. But you've got your #1 receiver in Amon Ross St. Brown with over 100 catches now.
Because after that stupid stuff, that's why I said I wanted the Packers to win on that. Plus, it's reverse psychology.
DeAndre Swift, the back. Goff retreats. Here's Swift. Ragnow, the center out there to block for him. Only a gain of 3 as he goes out of bounds on the sideline. 41 seconds left. Lions still have all 3 timeouts.
It's interesting to watch Frank Ragnow, the center.
But if the Lions do lose, at least we eliminate ourselves. The Seahawks didn't eliminate us.
But basically, he's just sucked it up the entire year. Played on a bad foot. Liz Frank a year ago, but
selected his second Pro Bowl, Frank Ragnow.
Dynamic leader of this football team.
Chris Collinsworth is poop, absolutely. And that's Khalif Raymond.
Khalif Raymond, who has been busy but effective tonight. Detroit takes its first timeout with 35 to go, and we're back in 30 seconds.
All right, Khalif Raymond looks like he's ready to Hulk up. Khalif Raymond looks like he's about to Hulk up. He's like, oh. All right. Hey, you feeling a little froggy? Well, hey, let's let that leash off. Why you not in a Packers jersey? Because the only Packers jersey I'll ever own is the Charles Woodson one. # Go Blue. Other besides that, you will never see Waste Management, the trash company, on my body.
It's Dan Campbell and the Lions. Quay Walker bringing the heat there. It's thrown to DeAndre Swift to the 40.
All right, here we go. That is DeAndre Swift.
Of the 3 timeouts here with 29 seconds remaining.
Good for you for calling it like it is. Real truth, no butt kissing. Absolutely. Hey, and I'm cool with that. If we're utter trash and you calling it out with facts, okay, cool. But I don't want to hear what happened in 1925.
Just a lot of very interesting things. I mean, Joe Barry.
I want to hear what happened in 2023.
Enough credit really for what they've done.
If you want to go back in time, go back last year. Because from last year to this year, that's all the tape you have with Dan Campbell. And that is this regime. Base this on what Dan Campbell has done.
Shown to be a good coach over the years. Pressure comes.
And that's caught. DeAndre Swift. Swift, first down.
A gain of 19 with 21 seconds left, and the clock continues.
You know, like I could give the Packers, huge praises. You know, they've had a heck of a year. Their season looked lost. They got themselves back to 500. It's tough to win in the National Football League. You know, but Rodgers finds ways to win. But that's just the same way as the Lions. Lions have found ways to win as well. Call it down the middle. Leave all the BS to the side. All right, 2nd and 10, 5 seconds left. Detroit has 1 timeout. Green Bay has 2, 5 seconds left. 2nd down and 10. Ball is at the 37-yard line. 1 deep ball and a field goal. All right, Green Bay calls a timeout. Both teams have 1 timeout apiece.
We started talking about it a moment ago that Seattle folks were disappointed that these games were not simultaneous.
Who in LA want to?
I don't think we're seeing Detroit give any less if they were alive or now that they know they're alive.
Hey, D-Mac, we got to keep it clean, brother.
I'm not sure what would mean more to him. Well, that's a stupid
Wait, we can trade Collins Turd for a 12-pack of brew and a pizza. Hey, absolutely. Hey, I will give a 12-pack of beer and pizza for Mike Tirico.
At the end of the quarter, right? And what if we got an emotion out of somebody? I feel like you guys are looking in on us here. Got 5 seconds left. Goff, the quick throw. Down quickly at the 29.
And that is Amon-Ra St. Brown. They got to call a timeout.
So they do it in 3
Kick that
seconds.
field goal. Ball's at the
Go
28-yard line.
Yeah, it's a good job. They also had sort of the
All right, come on.
There's almost a lead blocker,
Michael
sort
Turds.
of a running pick, so they could run it right in behind him. But still,
Can you make this field goal? It's a little closer than it was last time.
So the miss was from 46 earlier. This is going to be
Makes it 37, but misses a 46.
officially as St. Brown was marked down to the 30-yard line. Michael Badgley signed him week 7, 3rd kicker for the Lions this year.
Oh, nope, it's a little further. 48-yard.
Let's see.
What was that?
I don't know if a timeout was taken.
All right, there is a flag.
I mean, you had Rasul Douglas come in and basically grab the football.
There were whistles first, but then Douglas came to mess with the ball.
Right in here.
The whistles were going at this time as the official was coming in.
Did they call a timeout?
I don't know, but it's certainly Douglas. There were whistles blowing when Douglas came in to touch the ball. Flag came after all of that.
Personal foul. Defense, number 29. 15-yard penalty. First down.
Every week I say I've never seen that before, and I get to do it again. I have never seen that before. I have no idea what happened right there. He looked over at the sideline. He looked over at the sideline and then walked in and did that.
Yeah. But that's not where the flag came. The flag comes after this in the pushing amongst the players.
I think that Douglas, after he got pushed, see if he stayed on that and turned around and pushed into the face mask. So he gets a little shove from Skipper there. Now, as he turned around.
So LaFleur had called the timeout. Anyway, here's the live field goal. Badgley knocks it through.
Kick is up. Kick is good.
33-yard.
3-point ball game going into half.
After he touched the ball, as you were talking about, Chris, in that
Lions will get the ball to start the second half.
It made it easier. Detroit gets the ball to start the second half. It is 9-6 as they watch in Seattle. We go back to the studio.
Absolutely, Lady C.
Tony Jason, Toyota halftime.
Hey, that's all facts. That 15-yard penalty helped. Oh, man. Michael Badgley. Come on, man. You are utter trash. But, yeah. And just think, a lot of the kickers that we let go has actually played really well. The Jacksonville Jaguars kicker, former Detroit Lion. There's another one that's a former Detroit Lion. kicking this year that we just let go as well. Playing pretty well, kicking pretty good. And things like that. So, special teams, it might be the worst of the worst, but it's the most important. It helps your teams out. Hey, absolutely, Rob G. We definitely need. Yeah, Michael Wright. Yep, Michael Wright been kicking pretty well, and Jacksonville's kicker's been playing pretty well as well. He's actually really kicking pretty good. I mean, he kicked himself all the way to the playoffs. So, that's a position definitely in need. Definitely got to get ourselves a kicker, and then get some defensive help, defensive tackle, linebacker, outside corner for the second cornerback. I think Jeff Okudah is still your best corner, and go from there. Build off of that. But it is halftime. I'm going to finish up eating and check on the family. It is halftime. Oh, hold on. It is halftime. So I will be in the chat. And I will see you at the start of the third quarter. With that being said, enjoy some music by my brother-in-law.
Just an LP. This a LP. This a LP. This the LP.
All right, we're back. Here we go. 2nd and 10.
Second down for Goff.
Goff in trouble, rolls out.
Not a big runner, takes off here.
And he slides. Brings up 3rd down and short. Got to take a Motrin real quick.
I mean,
got a headache from Hades.
To watch the protection of this offensive line. And as I watched this team getting ready for the game, there were times that you just found yourself sort of giggling. And I still think there's an opportunity if they bring in a Jamison Williams and just run him down the middle of the field.
Oh, man.
And stand back in that pocket.
Got a real bad headache.
You're going to find some big holes in those zones.
All right, here we go. 14:05 to play. Here's Goff, throws. Incomplete, they saying DJ Chark. Actually, they're saying it's a catch. 4th down.
Let's take another look at it.
I tell you, Jared's low throws, though, in these key situations are really hurting them.
They are. He has not been sharp on these.
I mean, that's a catch and run. That is a throw it beneath the sticks. It really doesn't matter at that point.
That was a catch. He brought it in, got that hand underneath.
All right, they're going to punt.
The Lions will just punch it away here with Fox, who gets run into, but there's no flag for that. Keyshawn Nixon.
And at the 20, 25, and down.
5-yard line, a return of 10. C.J. Moore leaving the.
All right, so ball's at the 25, 1st down and 10 for the Green Bay Packers. Score is 6-9 with 13:13 to play in the 3rd. Might be blood pressure. No, it's 100% hooting and hollering for, well, once this game is over, it'll be almost 12 hours. But yeah, almost 12 hours of yelling and screaming and cheering and booing and having a good time. Definitely takes a toll. All this talk about liver. Maybe Trey Collins' turd for liver stones necklace. Maybe kidney stones necklace too. Or some mountain oysters. That's all he's worth. Get it? Collins worth? Mountain oysters is what Collinsworth is. Cowgirls are too sloppy to go far in the playoffs. Yeah, I did not get to watch that game, so I am going to definitely go through the speed version of the game and kind of take a look on how they lost. Because they've been playing almost pretty good football the last few weeks. And for today to lose the way that they did, I kind of want to take a look on why they lost the way that they did. I always called him Collins worthless myself. Mercy Trox. I showed up. Trox gets a headache sign. Oh, no, you good, City Show. Hey, come on, brother. You know you good. It's just, hey, with all these playoff implications, and you know, I covered the Buffalo Bills to start today. I did the Patriots and the Bills. Then I did the Seahawks and Rams, and now this game. I mean, hooting and hollering all those games. I mean, it takes a toll on people, but I got a Motrin in me. I should be good. And, you know, we got another quarter, almost 2 quarters left. All right, single back formation. All right, here we go. Play action. Here's Rodgers. Rodgers looking. Rodgers going to take off. Rodgers gets it up at the 31-yard line. Scoreboard still says halftime. Uh-oh, hold on a second.
Off of that outside zone, but not quite as much of the outside zone run.
Hey, there we go.
As I thought we might see. So this is really the
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Lenny.
We've seen the run stopping.
Hey, absolutely. Plus, yesterday we had 2 really good games yesterday.
Haven't been able to dominate with their run game.
All right, here we go. That is a handoff. Aaron Jones, first down, crosses the 40, still on his feet. Gets it near the 50, down at the 48.
First down at the 48, pick up a 17.
Really, Aaron Jones, act like you picked up a stupid first down.
All right, let's focus in on Zach Tom a little bit. This down block right here, and this is an athletic.
See, that's the old man in me coming out. Act like you've got it first down before. You ain't got to dance. You ain't got to do this, that, the other. Just go out there, pick up the first down, give the ball to the refs, set up for another play.
Career high in terms of yards this season.
And there you go. No gain on the play by Aaron Jones.
3rd-round pick for the Lions a couple of years ago. He started every game on the interior for Detroit.
And look at that. No Detroit Lion player dancing and active boo-boo to fool.
Ali McNeil, as all that started going to Tom's left right here.
Y'all know I like to have fun. I like to talk crap a little bit.
Fans getting a little frustrated, trying to urge their
Packer fans, don't take nothing I say serious. You know, take the facts with the facts and my crap talk into the crap talk.
Lions fans chanting.
There are some here.
You know, we just having some fun.
2nd and 10.
And that's Alan Lazar. That's a first down.
To the 38-yard line of the Lions.
We've pretty much seen this all year, haven't we? That anytime that Aaron Rodgers gets a
No, I'll be 100% honest with you guys. Even like my earlier rant, I do it a lot for show. You know, I mean, it's the Lions. I'm used to stuff like this. You know, I just like to kind of have fun a little bit. You know, the refs are a problem in the National Football League. But what can you do? If you don't take the refs out of the play, you got to deal with the refs. And that was a good hit. Gain of 4 still. But that was a good play.
It's a really nice play by Hutchinson. Sometimes you have to go inside to get back outside. He had to do a little arm over to the
You got to have fun. Absolutely. What's up, Mr. K. Flocka? Says Eagles playoffs. Absolutely.
He retreated and
locked up the number 1 seed.
That's exactly what he did.
I still want to know, how did Vikings, even with a win, still have the number 3 seed. Kirby Joseph literally that close from an INT. You are a true sportsman. All like you will kid around. It's all in fun. Absolutely. You know, I'm so used to the Lions and stuff like that. That's why I do have the Simba. And I sing the Hakuna Matata.
53 yards, tough in these conditions. 3rd and 7.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here's Rodgers. That is low, and that is incomplete. Intended for Dobbs.
Now let's see what Matt LaFleur is going to do. They're going to try the field.
What's up, Patrick White?
So one more time, a drive into Detroit territory. 5 drives tonight. No touchdowns. 8
Not jacking this game. I'd rather watch the Colts.
And the 3 turnovers. So Crosby, who hit the
I said the same thing. No celebrating. Just get back to business. Absolutely. You know, I'm old school with that. You know, act like you got the touchdown. Act like you got the first down. Things like that. Crosby's kick is up and should be good. No. Incomplete. No good. Off the crossbar.
Oh, my God.
Mr. Reliable Mason Crosby.
Dude, you've got one job.
Kick it down that upright, my brother. He doinked off the crossbar. They never scored over 19 points. The Colts so chopped. I was rooting so hard for your boys to make it, Trox. Hey, I appreciate that, Bills fan. You know, hey, real talk, win, lose, or draw in today's matchup with the Packers. I mean, you got a lot of good going into the offseason. You got the 12th most money in the National Football League. You got 8 or 9 draft picks, probably even more, depending on what you do. You know, you got enough ammunition to get better for the next season. And with Brett Holmes, the way that he's been building this thing, I trust it. You know, I trust Dan Campbell. I trust this coaching staff. I've not really been able to trust a general manager, the front office, and the coaching staff in Detroit really my entire lifetime. Maybe 1 year, and that was the 1991-92 and maybe 93 season. That little 3-year span, that was the last time really any Detroit Lion fan can really trust the front office and coaching staff. You know, outside of that, it's been abysmal. So it's a breath of fresh air. There's a lot of good things. You know, majority of the season, you're in the second spot in the division. You know, if we knock off the Green Bay Packers, that solidifies second spot in the division. Even though there's no playoffs. You go into that in the offseason and you get better, man, the sky could be the limit for the Lions next season. You know, obviously the Green Bay Packers will get themselves situated as well. You know, with their new guy in Georgia, Wyatt, you know, he's been playing pretty well. Maybe you move a couple pieces, move him into the starting lineup, and you know, they're going to get better as well. I mean, this division is about to be lights out. Already the Vikings are, you know, in the third spot. They won the division. You got the Chicago Bears that got the most money in the National Football League to spend this offseason, plus a bunch of draft capital. You got the Green Bay Packers that came back from being dead. You got the Lions that came back from being dead. I mean, this is about to be a really tough division.
From the 43 on first down, it's
and here's Jamal Williams, first down, lowers the shoulder, gets a couple extra yards, first down.
We told you about all the different runs. Well, here comes a little bit of the double team.
6-9, that's a well-rounded number.
So they can play power football inside.
Vikings are third seed because San Francisco 6-0 in the division. Okay. Okay, I appreciate that, Zamillo.
Field position, the Detroit Lions are in.
What's up, CJJ Sports?
To put something together. This has been a
betting $100 on Green Bay for a Rager 1,200. Play action. Goff launches. Khalif. Jamal. Give it to Jamal.
To get back outside, just enough of a flinch and a great throw that time by Goff.
I don't know. I think that might have been a touchdown.
Just enough to get him to lean.
I got to see. Hold on.
That was all.
So close to being in. First and goal, Williams to the right.
Jamal Williams, touchdown.
Down the field, a target team that will not yield, and with a blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the play. Rock, rock, rock. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will eat your fame. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go,
Lions!
What a year he's had.
Kick is up. Kick is good. 13-9. 8:05.
So one of the stories tonight, the most targeted.
All right. Maybe you can, says Rob G. You have the Pistons, Wolverines, Tigers, Spartans. Can't wait. Can't have it all. I mean, Pistons are looking to have the number 1 overall pick. Wolverines crap the bed in the postseason. Tigers are still abysmal. Red Wings are playing a lot better. I do got to give credit where credit's due. Red Wings are doing, they're at least, they're competitive, and that's what you want to see. So shout out to the Red Wings. The Lions are doing what they're supposed to do each and every single offseason under this new regime. I mean, it's going to be good. I'm still not a fan of Chris Ilitch, Mike Ilitch's son. Rest in peace, Mike. Man. Chris Ilitch, come on, man. Find a baseball guy like you did with the Red Wings and a hockey guy. And let's do this thing right. The best medicine for a headache is a Lions win. Absolutely. Lions OMG, says Kelly Gardner. Hey, there we go. Rob G says, oh, I forgot about, yes, the Red Wings. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. They've been playing pretty well. I just kind of caught up on their record and things like that, and I'm pretty impressed. We need shot 50. Y'all smash likes equal chat numbers. Come on, y'all. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, we got 157. Appreciate the 127. Thumbs up. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Where's Simba on that touchdown? Hey, that was a grown man, Simba. That was Simba grown up. But I'll show you Simba. Hey, there we go. There we go.
Running back Barry Sanders about him. He said, you couldn't ask for much more from a running back. Sanders likes the power and the vision that Williams runs with, that he's always moving forward, the way he breaks.
Really sad that the Rams and Jets didn't get the job done today. Absolutely. But what I tell those franchises is take care of your business. You take care of your business on your games, everything else will follow itself. My daughter asked for Simba before she went to bed. Hey, absolutely.
Football team during the year. Keyshawn Nixon inside the 5.
And here is
well covered by Dave Phipps, special
good coverage on special teams down at the 17. But shout out to Montana Fox and the Fox family. Wanted Simba, absolutely. Simba says, make sure you eat all your vegetables. There we go. But absolutely.
Mr. Isaiah Bucks.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
Minutes left here in the third, Chris.
Ball is at the 17-yard line.
We just had the game's first touchdown.
Yeah, I remember, Caden.
Pull something together here. Must win to go to the playoffs.
And here is a play action. Rodgers throws. Direction of A.J. Brown. So, I'm sorry, A.J. Green. See, I keep messing up his name. A.J. Brown, A.J. Green, A.J. Dillon.
Highlight reel of him. He has a way of laying a little wiggle on
Oops, on.
Dude, you've got one job.
Get the player's name right.
Him to have that kind of
Chevin the Dog, 1999 Super Chat. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Hey, I hope you're doing good as well. I mean, got a slight little headache, but hey, I took a Motrin at halftime. We should be good. And that's caught. That is Alan Lazard. Brings it up. 3rd down and about 3. Appreciate that, Chevin.
Well, it wasn't perfect, but Hutchinson this time out there working against Zach.
Hey, have a wonderful night, Montana Fox.
Step up and around, and you could see how close Hutchinson came to knocking that ball out.
Packers 3rd down tonight. Not very
All right, here we go.
They go quick here.
Hey, appreciate that, pass master. And that is Lazard. Caught that for a 1st down.
They got up to the line.
7:10 to play.
Fast, and you could see the line
here in the 3rd quarter.
Linebackers still crisscrossing and
what's up, Brad Keene?
And just enough for Lazard to be able to sneak in and pick up that 1st down.
Hey, absolutely. I'm just waiting for
Lazard's 3rd catch
a downtime to where I can play the Here Comes the Money for the Super Chat for Chevin the Dog.
3 straight years in the playoffs for Green Bay.
All right, here we go. After shotgun, here is Rodgers. Rodgers throws. And Aaron Jones. Good gain on the play. Gain of about 4, maybe 5.
Second year, a lot of rookie players, young.
Jerry Jacobs with the tackle.
One of the problems when you have a guy like Hutchinson who gets hot.
Hey, appreciate that, Patrick White.
Blockers in there to get him. And you go, big deal. That doesn't matter. Well, it does matter because instead of getting 4 guys out in the route, instead of getting 5 out, you get 4 out. So it just takes away a receiver when a pass rusher gets hot the way that Hutchinson.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 6. Here's the pitch. And Aaron Jones.
40-yard line. Thrown down by Derek Barnes, the 2nd-year linebacker out of Purdue. Check the marks very close to the line.
And that looks like a 1st down.
They moved it back just a hair.
Nope, they moved it back. It's going to be 3rd down.
The down judge put it on the 40-yard line, then moved it back inside the 40 to set up 3rd down.
We talked about Lazard, the receiver, but sometimes takes a special wide receiver.
All right, while they're doing this, hey, appreciate that, Chevin the Dog, 1999 Super Chat.
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
All right, here we go. And Aaron Rodgers picks up the 1st down with the quarterback keeper.
You're seeing Aaron on the move, Aaron with the sneak.
What's up, Walter Scott?
All chips in the middle. 1st down at the 41.
Yeah, it really meant a lot to him in our conversation that he goes out a winner.
Hey, absolutely, Mike.
In a meaningful game against his football team. And he knew what they had to do.
All right, here we go. 4:44 remains in the 3rd. Single back formation, trips up top. Now got DeGuerra in motion. I formation, play action. Here's a ball down deep. Oh my goodness, Christian Watson caught that in a flag.
of 45.
Oh, my God. Pass interference, number 24. That penalty is declined. First down.
Amani Aruwariye.
First of all, that ball was launched. Secondly, if Watson held on to that ball with his other arm basically being pinned against
AJ Foyt says Marcus.
tackling him.
Crazy.
I'm just telling you, sometimes these guys do things that I just shake my head. We didn't do that.
Hey, I think so, this person.
100-yard game for Watson. Third of the year.
All right, here we go.
Here they are in the red zone. Can they score in the red zone?
Single back formation. Ball's at the 14.
From the 14. Jones.
And Jones, gain of 2.
Isaiah Buggs. And Benito
Isaiah
Jones.
Buggs and Derek Barnes in on that tackle.
Aaron Jones gets up slowly here.
Absolutely, Mike. Appreciate the 132 thumbs up. Appreciate the 162 in the building.
He said, look, if Aaron Jones gets going and opens up the candy shop for Aaron Rodgers, we're dead, right? There's no way. And so basically all we have to do is stop the run and then hope we make plays against
Okay, what's going on with the view counter now?
The 13. Rodgers faking. Throwing. Back of the end zone. Lazard.
And Alan Lazard answers the call.
And the Packers drive down the field and take the lead.
Sometimes it's the tackle with the key block. Sometimes it's the guard. It helps if your guard is a former tackle. Elton Jenkins just held up.
Hey, absolutely, Lady C. That was a heck of a catch.
Mike, you just need a little 13, a little 18 in your life, and you got a big dose of 13 on that drive.
Lions getting sorted. So Mason Crosby's got an easy
Crosby's
shot
kick up and good. 3-point ball game again. 16-13. That was one heck of a catch for Watson and Lazard. We have a 16-13 ball game. We have 3:17 remaining in the third quarter. Lions have got to get a field goal or a touchdown on this next drive. What's up, Lance Eugene? Said my granddaughter said she don't like Aaron Rodgers. I asked her why. She said he is always sneaking around.
Oh, my God.
Got him.
Oh. Hey, absolutely. What you got, Trox? What you got? Man, hey, we got ourselves a dogfight. It's definitely a good game. Both teams going back and forth. Trox needed that one. Hey, absolutely. But, man, we got ourselves a good ball game, 16-13 here in Lambeau Field. Tomorrow we have the national title game, TCU, Georgia. TCU, the underdog, and Georgia, the defending national champions. Georgia looking to do something that hasn't been done since the Alabama Crimson Tide have done under Nick Saban, and that's be repeat champions. I think tomorrow's game is going to be a really good game, though. TCU has showed me that they got some dog in them. You know, it's going to be a good game. I would have loved to see a rematch, Michigan versus Georgia. But, I mean, take the homer side out of me, and I think we still got a good game.
Packed by 3. Again, a short kick.
And here we go. To the 20, 25, 30, down about the 31, maybe 32.
April 23rd, 2005. Jared Goff is 10 years old. He's grown up in Northern California. He's a 49er.
Listen, you having fun?
He's a Cal Bear fan, too, because both of his parents were Berkeley alums.
Trox, when do the Niners play? They play next week.
Game that day. The Niners have the first pick. He plays the game, expects to come off the field and say, my favorite team, the Niners, drafted the college quarterback of my parents' alma mater. Well, we know that Alex Smith was taken first. Jared was crushed. He's become friends with both Smith and Rodgers since, but he wants to beat Aaron and knock him out of the playoffs here tonight.
All right, here we go.
Yes, he did.
Here's a handoff. And that is Jamal Williams. Gets it across the 35. Down about the 37.
It really is. And I think that, you know,
the Passmaster 499 Super Chat. When I was young, I loved Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Now I'm 40 and I can't stand it, LOL.
And he was traded. He was actually in Cabo when he got the word, believe it or not, that Stafford and he had been traded. He comes here. They have a terrible year.
Won't you be my neighbor?
I think they're going to keep him.
All right, here we go. Play action. Goff throws. Oh, incomplete. Intended for Jamal Williams. I'm sorry, Jamison Williams.
That'll bring up a third down for Detroit.
Yeah, you got to make that catch right there. That was
2:32 remains in the third down.
See him on the outside there. Jamison Williams, not a lot of time on task. Missed so much at camp. Just couldn't come up with it.
Thank you. It was Williams, not Reynolds there. It's
Third and 5. Big time third down.
Packers bring pressure.
And here is Goff. And that is low. Intended for Zylstra. Brings up fourth down.
Quick 3 and out for Detroit.
Oh, my God.
Now that time they brought both inside linebackers in that crisscross blitz.
All right, while they're doing that, oops. Shout out to the Passmaster 499 Super Chat.
Here we go.
Appreciate that, Passmaster.
To force this punt.
And here comes Jack Fox.
As usual, high average Jack Fox in kicking. This one's shorter. It's 43 yards.
And at the 20, 25. Oh, ball's loose. And it goes down at the 24.
Sean Nixon as that ball came free. But it bounces, fortunately for Green Bay, to Corey Ballantyne, who was waiting. Or check that, it's Keyshawn Nixon getting it knocked down, and Ballantyne the recovery.
Holy smokes. Now, was
I don't know, that might be down.
Tell, but that is some play by Ballantyne. And Mike, you remember when I was telling you we were watching the tape of the first game between these two?
Yep.
And it seemed like the ball bounced up in the air like so many times when they were playing the Lions, and the Lions got all of them.
Yes.
In this game so far, that was maybe the play of the game, and that finally went the Green Bay Packers' way.
Although my 5-year-old son was singing along
Reset of the play clock
to the Here Comes the Money.
Trying to get the ball spotted. Meantime,
hey, that's what's up.
Douglas go over to Keyshawn Nixon. And they're just finding the right spot.
The receiver's knee was down at the 26-yard line. It's first down.
We should point out Keyshawn Nixon was not the main.
That was the right call.
Become that and given this team a lift. A long kickoff return to Miami, a touchdown return last
That
week.
was the right call.
He had been covering kicks and blocking.
All right, here we go. First and 10. 2:18.
On this team. In fact, Aaron Rodgers said it's been a huge
Guerra in the backfield, I formation. Here's Aaron Jones. Jones gets it down at the 32.
And the flag comes in for the horse collar.
Holding.
No.
Offense.
Oh!
10-yard penalty. First down.
That's David Bakhtiari.
Difference from what I thought it was going to be. There's Bakhtiari right out on the outside, 69. Well, you can see the tug as he tried to go back the other way.
Yep, that's good because that's on the number. It's not on the nameplate or inside. So that works out okay. It's no.
All right, let's go. That's a good move. 10-yard penalty, first down at 20.
The Lions defensively have to have that play.
And they have Amani Oruwariye in at corner at the bottom of the screen. It's in 20. Rodgers looking deep, throwing deep, underneath.
Oh, intercepted! Intercepted, Lions! Kirby Joseph going back down the field.
Back by the quarterback. And this might come back. Long discussion here after the flag was thrown.
I didn't see Rodgers get hit after the play.
Something that before the interception was a lip reading with the umpire and the referee conversation.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense.
Oh, you got to be. Really? We're doing this crap?
Wow. So John Kaminsky called for that. It erases the pick, and it's a first down for Green Bay.
The official screw job has been placed.
And right there is the hand to the face, and then watch it push up and out. There it is right there. Wow, what an expensive penalty. Not only did it wipe out the interception.
Oh, my God.
Exactly.
Oh, my God.
Kirby Joseph thought he had become the first guy to pick off Aaron Rodgers 3 times in the regular season.
Come on, man.
That does not happen. Wild. Third quarter. First and 10 from the 21.
Here's a handoff. A.J. Dillon. Dillon gets it up at the 20.
Linebacker Anzalone to the 30-yard line. Pickup of nearly
I'm sorry, at the 30.
There aren't many
Ball's at the 30. Got to get it to the 29.
You can see when 250 pounds get going that way.
My girl Rosie got hit by a car last night. She's doing good, though. Hey, prayers up.
He is a stud.
Prayers up, Kelly.
Both backs, Dillon and Jones, have played every game this year.
Second down and 1.
Second and a long one. Dillon tries to get that one.
And A.J. Dillon gets the first down, gain of 2.
Matter that Deshaun Elliott was hanging on to him. First down, Green Bay. Inside of a minute here in the third.
And it's good patience here by Aaron Rodgers. Remember that really no matter what Matt
Chief Adam, the NFL, if you go to sue the NFL, they will say it is sports and entertainment. What else is sports and entertainment? The WWE, the World Wrestling Entertainment. That kind of tells you exactly what the NFL is. It's all fixed. All right, here we go. Single back formation. And that is a handoff. Got a gain of about 4, maybe 5.
Take us to the end of the third quarter. Interesting quarter indeed. Each team scored their first touchdown of the night. Off we go to the fourth. Packers.
My girl Samantha and I listening to you over the commentary. You are MVP Trox. Hey, I appreciate that, Chevin. Hey, shout out to your girl Samantha. Shout out to you. Y'all are the real MVPs. I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Kelly says, Green Bay still believe. If you live in Arizona today, all of your sports teams lost their games.
Oh, my God.
Dude, you've got one job.
You got one job, Cardinals. You got one job, Suns. And that is to pick up a victory. Especially the Cardinals. Like, that was J.J. Watt's last career game, and he has to go out with an L. Coyotes lost too? Come on, Coyotes. I love that comment, just me. Are you not entertained? Curtis B. Yo, what's going on? Says, go Lions. What's up, Trox? Hey, absolutely. What's up, Curtis? Trox dressed little MVP as Nala. Pittsburgh Penguins killed them 4-1. Oh, dang. Well, I mean, it is Pittsburgh. But, I mean, I guess that's why you don't have a hockey team that plays on ice in the desert. It kind of does go together. I miss Hakuna Matata. Hey. It means no worries for the rest of this game. Win, lose, or draw. It's been a all-right season that you can build on next season. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. All right. Following this drive by the Green Bay Packers, I will end this poll, so get your votes in early and often. Detroit Lions winning 58% to 42%. All right, here we go. The last 15 minutes of the regular season in the National Football League.
Do not try that at home. What a run. Nearly 30 years for the Packers.
All right, here we go. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6.
Speaking of a big arm and a perfect throw.
That was the old wrist flipper there. That was that perfect or what? I mean, how did he not catch this ball? Did it get deflected? I couldn't tell.
Hey, come on, JT. You know I can't help myself.
See through Jacobs. They run out quick here. And the Lions are getting a chance to match.
Hey, appreciate that, William Nicholson.
This is 3rd and 6.
Hey, it's all good, Jersey Dolphins. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 6. Trips up top. Rodgers. Rodgers. Going down. Brings up 4th down. Gain of 2.
And the Packers going to be about 3 yards short of the 1st down here. And Rodgers didn't like the physical part of the end of that pile.
That was some effort, though. I couldn't see who it was. The
Trox, J.J. Watt did get 2 sacks, though. Bosa had 1.
Yes.
Hey, that's what's up.
James Houston, I think, able to run him down from
There's
behind.
still a chance. Still with the Trox. Had to walk the dog. Good vibes to the Lions. Quiet in KC. Hey, appreciate you, Papa Z. Here comes the punting unit on 4th down and 4.
Pat O'Donnell with the kick. Get away from it.
And it's going down at the 25.
The Lions will take over, trying to tie the game or take the lead with a score, which would be good for the people of Seattle. Packers win, they're the 7. Lions win, or we end up in a tie, and the Seahawks advance the playoffs, and the Packers are eliminated. The 7 playing in Santa Clara against the 49ers on Super Wild Card Weekend. The weekend
Good luck with that.
with 2 games, 3 games on Sunday. We'll be with you Sunday night.
I got $100.
We'll wait for the lineup.
Whoever wants to bet
times and networks
on
at the end of this one.
on the 49ers will win that game. I'm taking 49ers, and whoever wins
15 to 26,
that game, like 49ers are a tough place to play, especially at home. That is Amon-Ra St. Brown, first down.
This is what
gain of 14 by number 14.
He has those little internal.
Whether it's the Packers or the Seahawks, I got $100 on 49ers. The way that they're built, even with Brock Purdy, they are hard to beat. Here's Jamal Williams, first down. Ball at midfield. Move those sticks. What's up, Den, for you?
There's nothing to play for. The Packers have everything.
What's up, Troxel? Go Lions after my Titans failed me.
Come off the ball and create a gaping hole inside. These guys really.
How many sacks does Hutch need to get 10? A half a sack.
Because of all the work they put in during the course of the year.
A half a sack. And Aiden Hutchinson has 10 sacks on the year.
Saw the blitz coming off the outside. Looked like Devondre Campbell.
49ers will win Super Bowl. It's possible. And that is Jamal Williams. Good gain of about 8 yards.
Mike, I talked to Jamal Williams about being back in Green Bay for this.
I'm not counting out Buffalo, though. Buffalo got a chip on the shoulder. They got something to play for.
But he was trying to keep his emotions in check tonight. He said it's great to see old friends.
Thanks for a good ride, 2022, 2023 regular season. It's been fun. Thank you, Trox, in the chat for a great one. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, just me. Hey, we not over yet.
Those two with great personalities and similar play style. Williams a break. DeAndre Swift the back. Goff on play.
And here is Goff. He throws. DeAndre Swift picks up the first down.
DeAndre Swift right around the 33-yard line.
There we go.
Detroit has 3 first downs on this drive.
That was some good open field blocking on the outside.
Hey, appreciate you, Chris Connor.
Very athletically able to stay last second on that block.
Bet it'll be San Francisco and Philadelphia and Buffalo and Cincinnati in the championship. That's a very good possibility. I also have the Chiefs in there. Don't sleep on the Kansas City Chiefs. All right, here we go. DeAndre Swift. Maybe about a half a yard to no gain. Second down.
Yeah, there's just been some great battles on the outside.
Second and long.
You've got Kenny Clark, who's as good as there is out there, and then trying to work.
KC and Philly. Bengals win, says CMOB.
And that time, Clark just too much.
Pro Bowl alternate this year.
All right, here we go. Second down and 10.
UCLA Clark lined up over Sewell. Second and 10.
Here's Goff. Throws. Swift. And he got a gain of 2. Brings up third down and still long.
Now, I never did that.
You're smart.
But it's got to be a bad feeling when you get to there. Yeah. When you jump, you jump.
And you got to think, they don't wear cups either. So that got to hurt.
Man.
You're a beauty.
All right, here we go.
3rd and 8.
3rd and 8. 10:05. Shotgun. Single high safety. Swift.
Swift's not going to get there, but make the field goal shorter.
All right, brings up 4th down. No, they're going to go for it. Dan Campbell says, let's go.
Go hard count here, right? Try and return the favor, but that was a great open field tackle that time by Adrian Amos. That one looked like it was going to turn the corner.
4th and 2. This is in their profile. You saw Penei Sewell bobbing his head up and down when the play call came in. Let's go. And here we go.
This could well be their 2-point conversion.
4th down and 2.
Goff going to throw for it and going to get the first down with DJ Chark at the 22-yard line. Wow. 4th and a couple, and they go in the air. They keep the drive alive.
That's why they love Dan Campbell. You know,
First down, Lions.
Remember Sean Payton?
DJ
He was
Chark.
talking about, you know, there are a lot of coaches that I've played for that believed in a conservative approach, but he really taught me there are times that it is the right thing to do to take chances.
Pick your aggression points and go after it.
Ball's at the 22, single back formation, trip stack, top of your screen, stack.
Like this too.
Here's a pitch to Swift. Swift, first down.
Inside the 12-yard line, mark him right around the 11, and it will be the Lions 1st and 10.
8.5.
It's a good pitch to the outside, just enough to make that play. But, you know, the other part about going for it on 4th and 2, if you convert, it demoralizes defenses because they know that was their chance to get off the field. And in this
Swift has 25 rushing yards and 45 receiving yards.
Has the momentum.
First down and 10.
They're at the 11. It's 1st and 10.
8 minutes left.
Got to go quick as they switch plays. Swing it. Swift in space.
And that's a gain of about 2 yards.
Down quickly there.
Second down and 8. Wait, Swift is down. Swift is hurting. Swift is hurting.
And the athletic training staff from Detroit out to look at DeAndre Swift, who has
prayers up to
battled
Swift.
through injuries throughout this season.
Somebody from the defensive interior, was that Jaron Reed?
Oh, that was Devondre Campbell, just kind of rolled up on his ankle.
Yeah, a flag was thrown at the back end. There's a conversation going on amongst the players out there, and I think I saw a flag thrown late.
I mean, there wasn't anything really Campbell can do.
Clearly a forearm to the head, Mike. This is a foul for unnecessary roughness.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, give us 15 yards.
If that was the flag or...
Flag is on the play.
Jawing going on around Swift as the athletic training staff was looking at him.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 7 of the defense.
No, Quay Walker.
Automatic first down.
Yeah, so that's on Quay Walker.
What did Quay do?
The penalty you guys were talking about.
Oh, my God.
But that was Walker. And
I mean, we seen what Reed did. Reed was more of a penalty. I don't know what Quay Walker did.
His leg was pinned underneath the original tackle, and then Jaron Reed hit him in the head.
Oh,
he pushed him.
Training staff. That's ridiculous. Wow.
If there's ever a reason to never push the athletic trainers, this would certainly be that week.
Terry, can you get ejected for that?
Absolutely. We've seen that on the sidelines with pushing or contacting coaches.
Get over here!
For that. So, yes, we just were informed.
Okay, let's see if they stop the game and get in here. It's at the 5-yard line, and now the Lions have broken the huddle here. And now the play's being stopped. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Quay Walker just got himself ejected.
Chris, your point was absolutely right.
They're stopping the game.
You know, that was the game we had, Terry, and it was Quay Walker in Buffalo.
Number 7's unsportsmanlike conduct is disqualified.
Oh, my God.
Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
Matt LaFleur.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
And just, he didn't do anything except trying to wedge his way in there, which you have to do.
And then Devontae Wyatt came in and did the same thing. And you saw LaFleur tell him you got to be smart. And he told him twice when we saw that. So the ball remains at the 5.
Yeah.
Wow, that is huge.
Now one of your key players out of the game, and it's a few yards closer.
Ball is at the 5.
Within the season, Isaiah McDuffie replaces him.
Here is a handoff. Jamal Williams gets it down at the 4, gain of a yard.
Which is rare for him. Williams gets 1 to the 4. Walker gets an early shower.
Yeah, Quay pushed the medical staff. What's up, Harry Ball? Us to Green Bay. Hey, absolutely, it is us.
And it's the replacement for Walker, McDuffie, who makes the tackle on Williams here.
All right, here we go.
Lions explode out of the huddle. 2nd and goal. Extra lineman, Matt Nelson.
Single back formation.
From the 4, it's Williams.
Oh, that's a touchdown, baby. That's a touchdown, baby.
Short.
What?
Wow.
If that is not a touchdown, these refs need to be fired.
The Lions are telling their sideline to replay this because it looks like he's over there.
He's over the line.
Don't know if you can. The Lions were pushing their sideline to throw the challenge flag. For the 2nd time tonight, the ball is inches from the goal line. The play clock's down at 10.
Wow.
Timeout.
They're going to call a timeout.
That, if they got to delay a game there, that would have not been good.
It was 2 things. It was a long time to umpile the guys, and secondly, a couple of extra seconds with the Lions players looking over to the sideline to challenge.
What's up, Pac-Man says, yes, sir, winning season.
They've taken the timeout and no play has been run, right?
Yes. Yes.
The refs are need to be fired, absolutely.
Quay Walker up the tunnel. Knows the emotion got the worst of him. For the 2nd time this year on a Sunday night. As we mentioned, we saw it in Buffalo. The sideline personnel, players on the practice squad, not in uniform. Walker got involved with on the sideline, some pushing involved in that.
All right, here we go. What's up, Coolio?
3rd and goal. Jamal Williams, the back.
Zylstra in motion. Here is a touchdown. Jamal Williams.
Forward down the field, a target that will not yield.
And when the blue and silver wave, stand into the brave. Raw, raw, raw. Hard win the game. Down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. Kick is up. Kick is good. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Let's go. What's up, BH Nate? Says singing trucks. Simba's rocking. Hey, you already know. Hey, come on, James. We having fun. Yes, go Lions. Love the song. Dance Hakuna Matata. Let's stop Rogers. Says Tristan. What's up, Tristan? You boys are bringing it. Motor City. Hey, you already know. Hey, because we can and we will. I love that saying by Dan Campbell to end Hard Knocks. Nice drive, go Lions, says Raul. Yes, not the same old Lions, not the same old loins. Absolutely, it is the brand new Lions. And we're coming to feast. Connor says, 12 Mile. Play it again. All right, we can play it again.
Forward down the field, a target that will not yield, and with a blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Go hard with the game, with honor you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain, Alliance victory.
Go Lions. Yes, sir. Lions not lying tonight. So even if the Lions win, they won't make the playoffs. Yes, that is correct. Right now, it's between the Seattle Seahawks and the Green Bay Packers. So Jamal Williams did break the single-season rushing record for touchdowns, defeated Barry Sanders 17-16. That stood since 1991, our last playoff appearance. Seattle, Washington's going buck wild. Seattle Seahawks with the one pride.
Fans,
all right, here we go.
In Seattle right now. Keyshawn Nixon had coast to go get
and ball's at the 5-10. 15-20 and down at about the 21-yard line.
A big hit there by Board. Here's Melissa.
Mike, when Aaron Rodgers last came off the field, he was holding his right wrist and thumb. He had a conversation with the Packers head orthopedic surgeon and athletic trainer. He was grimacing in pain. They did not tape it, but remember, he fractured that right thumb back in week 5. He told me this week that he banged it a few times in the Vikings game last week and that it was sore this week. So something to keep an eye on.
All right, Melissa, thank you.
Hey, Rodgers, if you don't spit on it and slap it,
as well as you saw, he got spun
and go out there and play, then you're going to be called the softest man in America.
I think they're going to take him back for deeper examination.
This late in the season, you spit on whatever injury you got, you give it a couple whacks, and you go out there and play. That's Aaron Jones. Good gain on the play. Gain of about 8 yards.
And, Mike, I think you're going to see
as my dad used to say, spit on the injury, smack the other hand. If this hand hurts, smack this hand, and make sure this hand hurts a little bit more than this hand. You'll forget about this hand, and you go out there and play.
So now Amani Oruwariye is playing the cornerback over here on the right side. First throw went that way. Let's see how many do.
All right, here we go. Here is the handoff, and no gain on the play.
Comes up with a big play.
Big time Bugs.
Sets up third down inside of 5 left. Jones slow to get up.
I tell you what makes this impressive. He goes the opposite way before he comes back to make the play. Dips inside, goes all the way around the block of Josh Myers, who was sprinting out to try and get him, and was athletic enough to come back out and make the play. He has had a big night tonight.
He's actually had a very good season. Shout out to the Pittsburgh Steelers, gifting the Detroit Lions Isaiah Bugs. Shotgun formation, trips up top. And that's a quick pass to Watson. Watson, first down. Good gain on the play. Gain of about 5, maybe 4.
Good blocking on the edge. Gives Watson the
snap. I forgot to end the poll. Shout out to the 474 voters. 58% going with the Lions, 42% going with the Packers, and the poll has closed.
Just good enough to pick that
totally forgot about the poll.
Getting down to maybe the last.
Shout out to you, Mikey, for reminding. Appreciate that. What's up, Hands?
Right? Amazing NFL season. You never know which way the road's going to turn. There's one more.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Trips down low. Here is Rodgers. And incomplete.
Drifting back was Jerry Jacobs, the corner. Second down coming up.
Wow, I thought he was going to hit Christian Watson.
Second and 10. 3:41 remains.
This thing all set up as he came in motion. Sort of that all vertical play. It looked like he had a lot of space in there. Kind of looked right through him to the outside.
The Lions can get this ball back without the Packers scoring. Utilizes 3 minutes. We'll be able to hold on to this victory. Here is Rodgers. Rodgers throws, incomplete. Brings up third down.
Nice stunt. That was a good-looking stunt right there. Coming out, around, and then the hit, not late.
And it was a clean hit.
There's the loop.
A little loop inside, and also a little grab that was not called by Zach Tom.
All right, here we go.
This Lions defensive line maligned.
Third down and 10.
Very impactful in the game tonight. 3rd and 10. Here's a blitz. Can Rodgers beat it?
Rodgers downfield. Intercepted, baby. Kirby Joseph. Let's go.
He's got Rodgers for the third time, and the Packers are in.
Let's go. Put me in, coach. Your boy is ready. Let's go. The rookie, Kirby Joseph. Hey, if you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, now you know, you know. Let's go. Woo. Let's go. Truth Teller says, let's go Lions. Green Bay better get up and down or lay down. I'm sorry, he said Green Bay better get down or lay down. Hey, no, they better stay down. In the words of The Undertaker, stay down. That was against, I believe it was either HBK or it was against Triple H in WrestleMania. And he was yelling, just stay down. If it wasn't those two, then it might have been, no, it was one of those two. Bittersweet Trox. Bittersweet. Hey, absolutely. If only the Rams would have won. This would be for the playoffs right here. But woulda, shoulda, coulda, didn't. You didn't win week 4 against the Seattle Seahawks. So, can't cry over spilt milk. Take care of your games and end this year on a winning note. Contain the second overall spot in the division. And go into the offseason build. Green Bay Packers, they're going to be better next year. They're going to get better. That's what Green Bay does. So a down year if they get eliminated this year. That's the first time, in Aaron Rodgers' career that they missed the playoffs, that he's actually started all games. So I'm not worried. Packers are going to be back. Vikings are there, and Chicago's going to get better. This is going to be a very tough division. Nothing's earned. Nothing's given. Everything is earned. That's why every single game in the National Football League is a must-win game. You get 17 of them. If you don't make use of your 17 games, and you got to rely on this person, this team, that team, you've already lost. So we're going to be better next year. We just got to end this year on a win. Ball's at the 45 yards away from pay dirt. Is it caught? Incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Bring up second down. Let's peek at the back end of it.
The black and blue division, baby. NFC North. Hey, that's all facts, Mark. Mark Thomas, that's all facts. That's why I want the Lions to bring back the black in their uniforms and jerseys.
It was between his legs.
He definitely drops it, but does it land in his lap and never touch the ground, and then he gains control of it late.
I don't know. They might have to challenge that. Dan Campbell, I might have to challenge that.
Not on the ground. Somebody has to come away with it, and it is St. Brown. Now,
yeah, I challenge it.
In a lot of weird ways.
Challenge it.
So Matt LaFleur is looking at the big screen. He's got the red challenge flag. He's thinking about challenging. He's not going to, as he saw the last look. So from the 35 on first down, the Lions run it.
And Jamal Williams brings up 2nd and 1. Gain of 9.
Out here at 2:26. Trying to burn him on this side of the 2-minute warning. Oh my gosh! Now back to the interception.
First
all right, Green Bay take a timeout, so both teams now have 2 timeouts.
Everybody, but it's Anzalone. He's going to get the pressure and the hit here, but they send the house. Why do they do that? It's 3rd down and 10. You want to throw hot? Go ahead. Rodgers took the chance. throw it up down the field because he was contacted. The ball just floated in the air, and Joseph comes away with the interception. But for Aaron Glenn, it's been a tough year this year with a very young defense. But when it mattered most against a veteran future Hall of Famer, it was that guy, the former player who said, yes, sir, it's that way.
Aaron Glenn's like, yes, sir, let's go. 2 turnovers by Green Bay, 0 by Detroit.
Packed with 2 timeouts.
All right, 2:28. Oh, flags on the play.
Just kind of walking in.
Wyatt.
It'll be a first down.
Neutral zone infraction, number 95, defense. 5-yard penalty, results.
If you want to know why coaches sometimes hesitate to play young players, we've seen it tonight out of the Green Bay Packers.
It's declining the neutral zone foul. It still will be second down.
Interesting. Yeah, there's Sheila Fordhap, who is the
Why would we do that?
Detroit Lions principal owner and chair.
The result would have been a first down.
As her team is trying to win this game here and end the season. So, Chris, do they think that the Packers did that on purpose and thus declined it?
It's a very interesting not accepting a first down, but as long as you pick up this first down, it adds a play to the mix.
Here's the run by Williams, and he is going to.
And that's a first down.
First down line. We'll check where the mark is. It looks to be a first down, and the timeout taken at 2:21 to go.
I tell you, talking about some next level thinking, that was it. I'm not sure almost any coach thinks about the idea we're going to add a play to this mix and force them to burn an extra timeout. And that was really brilliant.
Yeah.
That was brilliant. You can talk all you want about biting kneecaps. That was a brilliant call.
All right, 2:22 left.
To the 24-yard line and a first down here with 2:22 to go. And Green Bay now down to just 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning. So they can stop it twice. And I wonder if Aaron Rodgers is sitting there wondering if he'll get another play this season at Lambeau. And as always, as the year ends with Aaron at this point in his career, who knows what the future holds.
Here's a handoff. Jamal Williams, gain of about 3 yards.
His final timeout here, 2:17 to go in regulation.
All right, Green Bay cannot stop the clock. Only the 2-minute warning. So only the 2-minute warning can stop the clock for Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers, as the Green Bay Packers are out of timeouts. Detroit still has 2 plus the 2-minute warning. Detroit with the football, 2nd and 7 at the Green Bay 21-yard line.
Set on that play.
All right, here we go.
When they went and hit the athletic trainer, pushed him in the back. DeAndre Swift, a Georgia player, was the running back. He was down. Walker was his Georgia teamate. So too was Devontae
2:17.
They may have been checking on their friend, but certainly pushing the athletic trainer took it to another level. New York agreed and kicked him out of the game. 2nd and 7.
And that is St. Brown. Flags on the play.
It looks like it's on Mitchell, the tight end for the Lions, and penalties here are huge for so many reasons. Yardage and clock.
Holding. Offense. Number 80.
Oh, that hurts.
10-yard penalty.
That's on James Mitchell, the rookie tight end.
The run for young players continues. Wow, you can't have a bigger penalty.
Oh, okay, yeah, he was turned. Once he turns, it became a penalty.
Sure did.
I didn't see that he was turned a little bit, but once you can hold him on the outside, but if he turns, you have to let go. If you don't let go, it automatically becomes a penalty. That's why I always say you got to get your hands to the inside pads. Don't let him turn.
They do against St. Brown, who pitches it back to Swift.
And here's Swift.
Swift inside the 20 to the 17-yard line. You talk about
3rd down is short. Third down is short. And that goes the 2-minute warning. Oh, man. Amon-Ra St. Brown pitches it back to DeAndre Swift, who is now about 3 yards shy of a first down. Hey, absolutely, Chris. Chris Connor says,
Oh, my God.
Detroit wants this game. Hey, you already know, Lady C. Dan Campbell already said, it's either us or they're not going. It's either us or they're not going. That's the game plan. That is the game plan. It's either we're going to the playoffs or they're not. That means we're either winning this game and going to the playoffs, or we're winning this game and we're eliminating them. And that's exactly what we're playing like. Bro, I bet $2,000 on the Lions, says Amanda. Hey, hopefully we deliver, Amanda. Because that's a lot of cash. Oh, man. What a game going down to the wire. 2 minutes remain. And all the Lions have to do is pick up the first down. They pick up the first down. Game over. And they are 3 yards away. 3 yards. Game over. 3 yards and game over. Super happy about the Detroit Lions. You know, did not have the greatest start to their season. And they just started finding ways. You know, they did not quit. They did not hang their hats. And they just fought.
Out of timeouts. The game comes down to these 3 yards. Chris.
Game comes down to these 3 yards.
We debated, were they more dangerous if they had a chance to be in the playoffs or no? I'm not sure you call that play if you're sitting here on the brink of making the playoffs. Maybe more dangerous.
3rd and 3. Extra lineman in for the Lions.
Here's a handoff. And Jamal Williams, 1 yard shy. 4th and 1. Clock is going.
What they're going to do here is the play clock will sync up to about 1 minute and 13 left.
I think they go for it.
They got to go for it. Get the first down. You cannot give Aaron Rodgers any seconds.
It's marked on the 50. They need a yard and a third.
That's a
go for it.
That's almost 2.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Collins crap.
Because then you control it.
We're going to go for it. We're going to make it. Because we can and we will.
Detroit's going to take it all the way down and take a timeout here.
As we should.
14 or 113.
To kick a field goal, you give Aaron a chance to go win it.
115.
The strength of
all right, we called the timeout. Detroit's left with 1 timeout. 1 minute 15 left.
You're seeing Ben Johnson over there and Dan Campbell and Jared Goff and a lot of conversation. And you're not seeing Michael Badgley run around. The field goal kicker.
But if you're Green Bay's defense at this point, you're not sure at all what you might see here.
And they're bringing in not their big personnel, but some receivers as well. Packers got to stop here, go down the field and score to go play a playoff game in Santa Clara next weekend. If the Lions get about 1.5 yards, they can run out the clock in Seattle. We'll go to the playoffs.
But if they don't,
Green Bay don't want 49ers problems.
On the next drive.
The season comes down to a snap. And Goff is looking to throw it. He throws it. It's caught.
Yes! The Lions will win! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! The Lions will win! Goodbye, Aaron Rodgers! Let's go!
Just a quick little turnaround route, but if you run that back just a little bit, you'll see people looking around on the Packers defense. And why did that happen? Because they went to that snap huddle, and they came out, got to the line of
Forward down the field, a target that will not yield, and with
the blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Hard win the game, and when you fade down the field again, the Lions sweep the Packers. Go Lions! Let's go!
and end up with a winning record. Just amazing.
Shout out to the Packers. Heck of a fight. Shout out to the Lions. That's one heck of a ball game, folks.
Aaron Rodgers, this has been the case with Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers. So many players.
Oh, man.
And Jared Goff comes over to Rodgers as well. The Packers are stunned.
I'm stunned. 2 games against the Detroit Lions. Really was their season.
Yeah, it was interesting. I think Jameson Williams asked Aaron Rodgers for his jersey, and Aaron said,
The Pass Master, $1.99 Super Chat.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money
Jay
talk.
Jones. Who? Jay Jones. Appreciate that.
Lions fans are down there behind their bench cheering, but the story and the focus right now is not.
Oh, man. This kind of makes it, this right here makes it bittersweet. Because we were week 4 away from a playoff victory, from a playoff appearance.
What the organization decides, what he
One
decides,
game.
Randall Cobb, those two were together, locked arms, emotional before the game started during the national anthem. And they've kind of paired up here to make sure they leave Lambeau, if this is the last time, together.
We saw so much quarterback movement last year. Anything's possible. They started the game that way. They're finishing the season that way.
Man. Hey, Holly. Appreciate that, Holly.
I just don't know if it'll be.
We need Simba. Come on, Trucks. Hey, I got you. And I'll add one to it. Let's go.
Closest friends. He has talked about it a lot.
Hey, we didn't dust them. We didn't dust them. We just picked up a victory.
Like you said, Chris, just kind of think in the back of your
All
mind.
we did was pick up a victory. We did not dust them. It is a 4-point win. It is a 1-possession ball game.
Chapter 1 for Aiden Hutchinson.
That's why I said shout out to the Green Bay Packers. Shout out to the Detroit Lions.
Border around Lake Michigan to Wisconsin to celebrate. This has been a house of horrors for generations of Lions and Lions fans.
Lambeau's litter box.
Was their hope and their goal. That was out of their control. But absent of making the playoffs, there is nothing sweeter for the fan base of this team than knocking out the king in the NFL's castle. And the play that sealed
Oh, man. Oh, man. Forward down the field, that will not yield. When the blue and silver wave, Stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Go hard in the game. And you will go down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, brand new Lions. Let's go. Y'all really did it. I mean, we were still one game shy of the postseason. I mean, you ended with a winning record. That to me means the world to me. Because not only do we keep the second place in the division, you go into this offseason with the second place in the division, you got the 12th most money in free agency, and you have about 8 or more draft picks depending on what you do. You're going to revamp this defense, add a little bit more offense. You're going to get your guys that you already have back healthy. And then you're going to go out this next upcoming season way better than what you ended this year with. So, I mean, there's a lot that we're going to hang our hats high on going into this offseason. Sweeping the Packers feels good, absolutely, and it was both times with Aaron Rodgers playing. Packers cannot say, well, we didn't have Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers played both games, and we beat the Green Bay Packers both games. You know, that's the sweet part about it. You know, but then the distaste and things like that was, you know, week 4, you let it slip. You went to the Seattle Seahawks, or they came to us, and we lost. If we would have beat that team that week and the rest of the season played out the way it did, we're in the playoffs. You know, but we're not in the playoffs. It is what it is. But we have a lot to look forward to. It is a beautiful time to be a Detroit Lion fan. Win, lose, or draw, we're not going to quit. We're not going to stop, and we're going to keep on trying. And you know the old saying, the more you try, eventually you're going to start succeeding. Because now you're going to figure out different ways. Well, this ain't working. This is working. So we're going to throw out this that's not working, add more of this stuff that is working, and we're going to find that game plan that's going to go out there and consistently win. You know, and that's exactly what Dan Campbell and Brad Holmes are doing. They're getting the talent, and they're putting the game plan together around the talent. You know, hey, we had to fire our defensive back coach in Aubrey Pleasant, you know, mid-season. And we're starting to find ways. Now, usually when you do something like that, it's a down year. Jared Goff is 23 of 34, 224 yards.
Tonight, they knew they were eliminated from the playoffs. Let me start with you, Jared. You guys knocked the Packers out of the playoffs. How did you get this win?
Yeah, a lot of toughness. This team is built through adversity, and
bro, I thought the Lions would be 18-0.
This team should never win in these conditions.
I wish.
On the road at Lambeau, and we came out here and did it.
And this guy over here, Jamal, you set the franchise record. You broke Barry Sanders' record. What does that mean to you?
My great-grandfather died on me. I just dedicate this to him.
Oh,
I'm just proud. I'm just grateful to do this for him. My grandfather, he was 92, but I'm just grateful for him to be in my life, and I'm grateful to be able to play football and do this for him. So there's a lot of memories, a lot of emotion happening right now, but I'm just grateful. I'm grateful to be able to play this game for my great-grandfather, and I'm glad that he's looking down on me, and I know I'm making him proud.
You said this ball's for him?
Yeah, this is for him. Another thing, stop playing us, man. We the Detroit Lions. We the Detroit Lions. Stop playing with us. I don't even watch TV, but I heard everybody already pick the Packers over us. Stop playing with us. That's all I gotta say, man. Don't let these tears fool you. There's all dog around this mug. I'm good.
Former Packer right here. I saw you talking to Aaron Rodgers for quite a bit after. What'd you guys say?
Man, I just appreciate him for my first 4 years in the league of just showing me how to be a professional. Love you too, brother.
just showing me how to be a professional and just showing me how the league works and, you know, how to go about your business the right way. So I just gave him his appreciation of just showing me as a vet.
Yeah, Kerr.
Yeah.
Kerr.
Oh, yeah, this guy right here. That guy helped you out a lot. You started the season 1-6, and now you finish with a winning record. What do Lions fans have to be excited about with this team?
Yeah, I'm just so proud of our guys. It's really, you know, we didn't make the playoffs, but this is the next best thing. And being able to finish this season the way we did, starting off that way, and coming through that like this in the last however many 10 games or whatever, we got some special people in that locker room, and I'm proud to be a part of it.
Congratulations, guys.
Wow, what an emotional.
Hey, that is Jared Goff and Jamal Williams. Hey, prayers up to Jamal Williams. Just let the world know that his great-grandfather passed away, 92 years old, dedicated today to his great-grandfather that passed away. PH, that's because Tony Dungy's got class. Absolutely. Tony Dungy did pick the Lions. He was the only one outside of America. 55% of America picked the Detroit Lions. And then Tony Dungy was the only one that picked the Detroit Lions. Granted, he is from Detroit. So we take it with a grain of salt. And we go about a business. But shout out to Tony Dungy. Shout out to the 55% of America. Shout out to the Green Bay Packers. Y'all gave us one heck of a ball fight. And you know what? That's all we can ask for. You know, y'all got us better, and hopefully we got you guys better. You know, because I always say, every rep, you're supposed to get better than the last rep. If you do that, you're going to get better. You know, it's just law of motion. But, man, 20-16, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. 9-8 in our first winning record since Jim Caldwell. Dan Campbell has officially destroyed Matt Patricia. There is no more talks of Matt Patricia because Dan Campbell is the man. Only thing he has to do, and that'd take out Jim Caldwell, and that's go to the playoffs. He goes to the playoffs with the Detroit Lions and picks up a playoff victory. He automatically now moves ahead of Jim Caldwell and can be in the same class as Wayne Fonts. You call this record at the season beginning, my brother? Hey, you already know. You already know. I called it 9-8. I said it could be as good as 10-7, but it's not going to be no worse than about, I said, between 7-10 to 10-7. But I said my gut feeling says we're going to be 9-8. I think we're going to be right around that 500 mark. But man, oh man, hey, Aaron got to get better, says Walter Scott. I mean, hey, you got to get better against the Lions. You know, you got swept by the only team that's at 500. Yeah, we haven't forgot about you, Aaron. We haven't forgot about that record that you were sliding us with. Yeah, we didn't forget that. I remember that Monday night. But guess who's not 500? No, shout out to the Green Bay Packers, man. I can't really be too mean on them. You know, I mean, hey, they've had our numbers for how many years? So we'll take this win. You know, we'll take it with class. We'll take it with dignity. And, you know, it's on to the offseason, and we got a lot of work to do. And, you know, we got to get better on defense. We got to get better in our special teams. You know, we can't miss field goals and things like that. And, you know, we just got to get better. And, hopefully next year, when the season starts 0-0, hopefully we can all have some good games for next season. So it was a good season for the Detroit Lions. Didn't end the way we needed it to, as we have been eliminated from the playoffs. But we picked up the victory, became 9-8, and our first winning season since Jim Caldwell. Appreciate everyone who got me to 29.8K. Y'all are special. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are great. I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. We're going to be live tomorrow for the national championship game. There will be no audio, so I'll kind of be calling the game just like this with no audio in the background. No crowd noise, no nothing. But we're going to have some fun. We're going to go through the whole game. Hopefully they don't suspend me again, because at that point, YouTube, me and you will have some problems, because I don't do nothing illegal. I do it like by the books, because if you do it by the books, you're not going to get in trouble. And, I don't want to be the guy that gets in trouble and can't deliver to each and every single one of y'all. And with that being said, I love each and every single one of y'all. Y'all stay safe. And if you're going to work tomorrow, have a great day at work. Happy Monday. And love you all. See you for the national championship tomorrow night. Peace.
Mr. LP.
That will not yield, and with a blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Rock, rock, rock. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your faith. Down the field in game.